I'm gonna be on the World Tour grind for the first week, most likely. That's cool. I just hope it's gonna be a grind. I really do.
World Tour is actually pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
I'm gonna make vids on Extreme Battle.
Okay,
easiest build.
I don't know where to go from this one, but I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Let's go this ways.
Level 5. This is like the mountain area in the first game? Oh, where you try to find Sage Jacques?
Yes, that Sage Jacques was actually a bird.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yo, what's up, Mockery? Talking about a bunch of
that.
stuff. Dyson fans. Talking about Dyson fans.
There's a lot of reused assets in this game, I guess. That looks better in this game, I think.
They really push the Super Nintendo to its limits with this game.
Think so?
I think so, yeah. That's why there's so much like slowdown and stuff.
Yeah.
The music in Secret Nomadic cut out a lot too. But in this game, I noticed the music isn't cut out as bad.
It's probably less sounds, that's why.
Yeah, maybe.
Because there's a bunch of sounds in the first one. Because he's charging your fucking bar and shit.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
I'm glad they took that out at least. Okay. I just want to start him. Yeah, I did. Hold on.
Yeah, Mockery, was someone's talking about the KOF thing today.
Yeah, but
Killy said it was pretty good.
Why would you play KOF when, you know, Street Fighter 6 is around the corner?
That's what I'm saying.
What's the point? What's the point? Yeah, here we go. So here.
When's the DBZ rollback coming out?
I don't know.
There's no date yet?
No. Oh, they said spring. They said this sometime this spring.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. I just hope they announce Dragon Ball 2 or something.
What a joke.
It's pretty much a joke.
Oh,
Bandai Namco's a joke, dude.
Dude, what a joke, bro. God.
Bandai Namco's a huge joke.
It's just so sad. It's just so sad, man.
I know.
What the FGC has to put up with. It's just so sad. God.
And they know they can do it too and get away with it.
Yeah.
They do it for all the games. Like, look at DMF2. Just baits everyone in and they just abandoned it and fucking like,
Which game? DNF?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's... Oof.
That's a oof.
That's oof. I have some new equipment to sell. Have you heard of PETA in the Jungle of Visions west of Buka Island? I hear the best equipment is in that city. Is that true?
Yeah, it is true.
That is a strange place.
By the way,
We're kind of running out of money because you bought all that new equipment, right?
Oh fuck! He actually fucking updated it too.
Really?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but at least we're close. Like before, we were completely outdated on gear.
We'll just buy new weapons. I think that's good enough. Oh my god! Look how expensive it is. How much is it? Holy shit! That's a huge boost.
Wait, what was the boost? I didn't see. How much damage?
It was pretty much like 20 or 15.
Shit.
You gotta sell your stuff too.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't afford anything.
Should I do it now?
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Do I have anything? I don't.
Sell.
Don't sell the sword. Don't sell the sword.
Do not sell the sword. Gauntlet. Okay. Which sword do
Rapier,
I not sell?
Rapier. Don't sell the rapier.
Do not sell the rapier. Okay.
We didn't say, by the way, so... Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. Now sell your armor and shit.
All three?
Yeah, sell everything we have. Except for the sword, obviously.
Except for the sword. And the gauntlet?
Yeah. You have a helmet too. Okay, we're good.
What about Angela?
Angela doesn't get anything this time around.
Okay.
We're so poor.
I think if Capcom did make a Mega Man X 9, I think it would do really well.
I think you do decent. People are really feeding for that one.
Because they figured out a way to do it old school and they figured out a way to do it new school.
You know what's funny? Mega Man 9, 10 are better than like most of the Mega Mans.
Yeah, should play them someday. Because I feel like with Mega Man X8, they really got that series back on track. Like, really got that on track.
Just need to iron out a few kinks.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck how tough this guy is. I don't think I actually beat 10, now that I think about it. I beat 11 and 9.
What if it played like X7? Well, that's what they learned about with 8. X6 was perfection. It's funny, I just uploaded the X6 playthrough, so I'm gonna get that on the channel soon.
X6 is
two 9-hour videos. One 9-hour playthrough with Mega Man and one 9-hour playthrough with Zero.
equally difficult.
Yeah. And the funny part is with the Zero, like that stupid double cube boss, man, I was on it for hours.
Yeah.
Hours. That's when you went to sleep.
You didn't have the power-ups, that's why it made it so hard.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I fought that boss with power-ups and it was still hard.
That Mega Man X game where the bosses didn't take damage was fucked. Oh yeah, X7.
Was that X7?
Yeah. Dude, it was X7. Remember? I was like, how long the boss fights were? Like 20 minutes each.
Yeah, man. That's pretty.
The funny thing is, too, is like, because like the bad Mega Man games and the games that were so ridiculously hard, those Mega Man games are the most memorable for me by far.
Yeah, because you spent the most time on it.
Yeah, because I spent the most time on it. Like that's the thing.
That's what makes it good. Yeah,
right, that's what makes it good. Exactly. It's really fucked up, but that's just how the like if you say like, hey, Vesper, you ever played Mega Man X7? I fucking know that game beat for beat, man. I know that whole game. I'm like, oh hell yeah.
Think about it now. Think about X1 to 3. Remember?
That's what I'm saying. I can barely remember X2. Barely. Like I know the starting, he's on the bike, right? And you fight the boss, that huge boss in the background with the big arms, right? Like that's the intro stage. You still can't play Zero. And
Zero's dead.
Yeah, and then and X3, I know you can to kind of play a Zero. You have to like switch in and out.
Yeah.
But X4, I remember pretty well because X4 was good, and then X5, I really remember, and then 6 is like I'll never forget. 7, I'll never forget. You know.
7, 7, 6, and 8. Honestly, all fucking 4 of those games you'll never forget.
Yeah. Was X2 the one where you're on the bike in the water level and I kept on dying? Like there's a water level. You have to fight the Stingray boss?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and then X3 was the one that was like jump, 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 right?
No.
Oh, that's X4?
That was Mega Man 9. That Mega Man 8.
Oh, that was a normal Mega Man game.
Yeah.
Wait, why is there a bike in a normal Mega Man game?
No, it was the snowboard one.
Oh, it was a snowboard. God.
Yeah, it says jump, jump, jump. Slide.
Slide. But yeah, the normal Mega Man games, like they were really fun because
they're pretty simple. That's
I just love the shop in those games. They're so fun. Like upgrading the different buster, the arrow shot in that's so cool. I love that.
See, that makes it too broken though.
Yeah, it does, and that's what we're talking about with Mega Man X6, because you guys are like guys, this game is so ass, and you guys are like, you don't understand. This is the challenge we've been craving for. It's so hard. That's what makes it so good.
I like, you think it's the stage designs are shit, but it's just because the stage designs are deliberately designed to piss you off.
Yeah.
It's not that they were lazy, they're just assholes.
And you can continue, like it gives you infinite continues and everything, so you just grind it out, you know, until you learn it.
That's a good thing about the old ones. X4 is the last normal X game, yeah. The one with normal levels. Except for Skip Singer.
Yeah, X4 is when they introduced that stage where you just climbing up the steps and just keep dashing.
That's which one was that one? I think that was Split Mushroom actually.
They used that stage twice in 2 different games.
I know they're so fucking.
I think it was X4 and X5. They both used.
You use assets everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's give her some strength. Can you heal me? Oh wait, what the heck? We're still in combat for some reason.
Best 8-bit Mega Man game?
Mega Man 2.
I think Mega Man 3 is the best.
3's okay, I guess.
It's between 2 and 3, but I think 3 because 2 is broken. The Metal Blade. 2 is broken because the Metal Blade and the whack boss. The one with you gotta blow up. You have to use that.
The soft lock one.
yeah, the soft lock one. Yeah, that's too big of a flaw. X3 is just Kino all the way through, or not X3. Sorry, normal 3 is Kino all the way through. And it introduces the slide, which is cool.
I was only goes downhill.
Like, 4 is when they introduced the Charge Buster, and that's when the franchise got ruined forever. So.
Is it 4 or 5?
4. I'm pretty sure it's 4, dude. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 4.
That was 5.
Someone can correct me. I think 5 was the one that was like super long and the game took forever to beat.
Oh, like Dr. Cossack.
Yeah. Worst Mega Man game? Including the X series? Or normal Mega Man?
Normal Mega Man, the worst one's probably 1, actually. One's pretty jank.
Including X? Okay, X. I think X5 is overall the worst X game. X5 is just so shit, dude. It's so bad. Like X7, you at least have fucking memes. Like X5, it's such a slog to play. Fucking not roll interrupts you like countless times. The RNG is frustrating. It's just a shit game. X5 is the worst. And normal Mega Man games? I mean, they're all fucking good, dude. You can't shit on normal Mega Man games. They're all good. You can shit on the X games. You can't shit on normal Mega Man. I refuse to answer that question for Mega Man. They're all good.
Marvel Mega Man and Base.
That game's awesome. I love that game because it's hard.
Mega Man Soccer.
That's not a fucking Mega Man game.
It has a Mega Man in it.
That's not. I don't give a shit. It's not a Mega Man game. It's a soccer game.
Okay, what about the Game Boy Mega Man games?
They're not bad, but they're, the first couple are just whatever because they're just like a watered down version of, the main Mega Man games. But they're the one really good one. I think it was a 4 or 5. It was an original game and it was good.
What?
It was either 4 or 5. They made like an original Game Boy game. It's not based off anything. It's either 4 or 5.
You should have played the Extreme games.
The Wily Wars games were pretty good too.
Let me try and think of a bad Mega Man game.
For Genesis.
For Genesis.
The thing about like Mega Man games is you can't really shit on them too hard because they're just really simple short games, You can't really like those kind of games, it's just whatever to like criticize them, It's only like huge like AAA games you can really criticize because like, those are like huge time sink games.
You get the money.
With like, 1,000 people making them and shit. But like dude, to like bitch about Mega Man 1, like you just sound like an idiot because like the game's made in the fucking 80s, dude. Like you know what I mean? How can you even like criticize that?
Oh, Final Fantasy 2.
Final Fantasy 2, it like it's such a fucking bad game, but
it was made in the 80s, dude.
But it was made in the fucking okay, dude. But yeah, but the director was like actually insane. There was like actual like insanity and corruption going on, and that's in Final Fantasy 2.
You probably want to put Vaughn in it.
Like it's just so stupid. But even Final Fantasy 2, I could be institutionalized, but even that game has some stuff. A lot of stuff came from Final Fantasy 2. Chocobos came from Final Fantasy 2. The Malboro came from Final Fantasy 2.
Overall, it's really not iconic.
Yeah, there's iconic things that came from Final Fantasy 2.
I
Tons of
think this is
iconic.
really.
It also had a very mature story. It's when main characters started dying and shit, you know? Like, people start dying in that game. So, there's stuff. The main bad part of Final Fantasy 2 is the fucking gameplay. It's just terrible. Spells came from that game. Like, certain spells were first introduced in Final Fantasy 2, you know? So, there's legacy for such a shit game. The important part, and like I said, this is the most important thing, is that I played the game. You know? It's one thing to know a game is shit, but to play it yourself and experience it, that's something else entirely.
So it's a shitty game.
Like, I know exactly why Final Fantasy 2 was shit. Like, yeah, twice. I love saying that, twice.
Twice, for no reason.
Like when someone's like, isn't that the game where you like punch yourself? And you're like, oh hell yeah.
Punch yourself,
Oh
right?
hell yes.
Not only do you punch yourself, but your spells miss.
It's just so fucking stupid, that game. Can't get your evasion up unless you use a fucking shield. Oh my god, that game is such a mess.
Play one more time. One more time for good time's sakes.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe for our retro revival, maybe we'll do the Ménage à Trois for Final Fantasy 2. That'd be sick.
Do Fantasy 2, then do Fantasy 12.
Yeah, and then I'll just like I'll play Final Fantasy 12 up to the server, and then I'll just shut it off.
Bait everyone.
Yeah.
As soon as Vaughn pops up, you just turn off the game. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
One shot. We don't have the proper armor.
Holy shit. Are these enemies kicking our ass? Aren't they like lower level than us?
No, they're like 4 levels higher.
Oh shit, I thought we were just fighting level 31 enemies.
Well, sometimes they change for some reason.
Oh. This guy's got a flash kick.
Yeah, fat ass dragon with that.
Mm-hmm. 100% Final Fantasy 12? Hell no. I'd rather 100% X2.
So yeah, I'd rather do that again on stream. I think it's on stream. It's on Steam now. We can actually do it.
We could. But the whole YRP thing, I don't know, man.
You know, like
I don't
YRP?
fucking know, dude. If I can deal with that shit.
Honestly, the biggest thing is the old man.
Yeah. Dude,
The old man
Oh.
and the fucking memory game. We should do it again, honestly, on stream. It'd be so fucking funny.
The game is better than Final Fantasy 12.
Is it F tier? I think so.
If critical hits were enabled right now, those enemies would randomly one-shot you. That'd be a hoot.
And it would be a hoot. There's a save somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
Oh.
Right where it is. Kill this guy. But if crits were enabled, then we'd be one-shotting these guys.
Oops.
These guys don't give that much EXP below 36.
Is this supposed to be treasure on the floor?
It's supposed to be, yeah, like some sort of crystal. Where is it? Huh?
What is it? Can't wait to see.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is it?
It is
Some elemental enemy.
I'll tell you in a
Rock
second.
dude.
What the heck? I can't target him. Glad Humber. What did that mean?
Is that the right spell?
I don't know. I just used it to say
Oh.
so.
Best would just try the KOF 15 beta, played 3 separate and ranked, all good connection. Wow. So what are they testing right now? Just cross-play, that's it? Or did they actually change the netcode?
I think they changed both.
And you're not playing on PC, right, Mac? It's on console? That's more ranked matches in the last 30 minutes than in the last 8 months. Oh, you are on PC. That's really good news, man. If this came out like a month ago, I'd be like insanely hyped. How do I wake Vesper up?
You use the Stardust Herb.
Yeah, if it was a month ago, I'd be hyped. But right now, I'm just gonna be playing the Street Fighter 6 demo. Like playing the Street Fighter 6 demo, man. It just made me like, man, I can't wait for Street Fighter 6. You know, really hungry to play the game. It's so fun. I really like the new system in 6. But like I said, the KOF thing, as much as I made fun of that game for being Ape Escape, I mean, they're fixing it. They're still releasing content, right? DLC is coming out. The netcode's being fixed. Like, Jesus. You gotta hand it to them, even though I think they, you know, scammed everyone on PC.
If you use that item, it heals more.
But use the, which item?
The Puddle Oil.
Yeah, it's less of a meme. Are they gonna update that website though, the matchmaking website?
They should. I think it's fixed now, right?
Apparently. Whoa.
What the fuck is it doing?
Capcom just bought SNK. You guys hear about that whole Microsoft buying Blizzard thing? They're having problems with that, right?
Oh my gosh, you died.
Because of the monopoly. It's in jeopardy now. That's crazy. How does that like? So that deal still hasn't gone through, right? Like, I don't know, man. It just like they already laid off so many employees and shit, right? So like, this is gonna be like a logistical nightmare if that shit doesn't go through. And it doesn't seem like it's gonna go through at this point if they're already having problems with it. Because I can totally see that being viewed as monopoly, you know? So, that's fucking wild. Who won? Like, I either like, because the problem is it's too much in too short of a time, right? They went from Bethesda and then Blizzard, and weren't both those deals in 1 year, right? That does seem a little overboard. That's just too crazy. Stamina, I'm still getting destroyed. They've also been mass buying steals since 2017. I mean, buying those like small studios or whatever is good because like, geez, they need some fucking exclusives, you know. But big, you know, billion-dollar like deals that are like bigger than buying Star Wars for Bethesda, that's definitely like can't like bat an eye to that shit. Sony. Oh, Sony is the one that has beef. I didn't even know that, guys. Dude, fucking Sony. Man, it's kind of funny Sony's the one complaining, where they're the ones like fucking Final Fantasy 16 being a console exclusive. Street Fighter 6 couldn't play that shit for a week. They're exclusives up the ass. Those guys are walking around bribing everyone. Well, were these enemies? Oh, they're not giving any XP.
Yeah, we gotta get to the area.
You know, at first I didn't like the idea that this game shows the enemy level when you enter the thing, but now I understand why they did it this way, because this game becomes very open.
Yeah.
At the midpoint, and
we're revisiting old areas.
And you were revisiting old areas, so it's important and may have to make it clear to you what the power level of these enemies are. So I understand why they did it this way.
Yeah, save this real quick. Actually, no, just save over here. You okay? See if they change their equipment. Oh, this shit was so poor. No, they haven't changed it yet. I think when you just buy the armor, it should be good. Yeah, this guy changed.
Sea of Thieves. When I first saw that game, I got insanely hyped.
Yeah, and just like all other games, it's just not cool.
Yeah, I'm like, man, the idea of all of us on a boat, PvP, and everyone's got like a job to do in like a middle of a rainstorm, is like the coolest. Would be the coolest thing ever. You know, if done right, that'd be so funny, dude. I would love to like just bark out orders and shit. Port side.
I think there actually is a game like that.
That'd be so fucking cool, dude.
It's like a game like that, but it's like an airplane game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love the idea of that. And there's people like on the like when we're getting shot at and they're like we're leaking water, and there's people like with buckets like throwing water overboard and shit. Like, come on, that'd be so cool, dude. That'd be so fun.
It's so hard to implement it.
Yeah.
So it works. Wow, okay, we gotta kill these guys.
Yeah, PvP with rank would be so amazing, guys. So.
It was like that other game, No Man's Sky. It just wasn't ready.
And No Man's Sky.
These games are just never ready to be released. Everyone's just a queue in. It's right here, yes. Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
That's a super crazy one. Kaiser Mini.
Level 3. Kaiser.
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 Oh, shit, you're attacking. Kaiser Wave. Like this 41 down. god, he's cracked.
Holy shit, he's still alive.
Bomb box? Oh. I didn't do that much.
416. Not enough.
That's it. What he dropped though? Fucking dropped nothing. Yeah, once you get AoE, he'll be so much better.
Yeah.
You can probably actually just grind here and get 38. And make the class change.
It's up to you.
There's guys we can find here too. So it works out.
Best for just tuned in. You heard Capcom cracking down on Overwatch 2. Oh my god, dude. We went. I don't want to go through it again. Yeah.
Do it again. Talk about it again.
We were already talking about it for a long time. I am moving on. I am so done talking about that shit. We talked about it yesterday too, man. I'm done. I'm fucking done, bro. And next time we play the demo, we're probably gonna talk about it again. Just watch the archive.
It's like, why are you playing the demo when you play the crack ass one?
Yeah, just watch the archive. I finally get what Overwatch 2 means. Good job, Shark.
You know what's funny? I saw someone I know made a post about the crack, and he was just saying like, I'm a pirate or I'm a cheater, and stuff like that. You know, just being tongue in cheek. And then today, when Capcom announced it, I went to look for that tweet of his, and it's not there anymore.
The hell? Funny.
Yeah. I didn't call him out on it though, because then he know I was creeping him, right?
Yeah. Everyone's a suspect.
Calling me out on it, but I have no evidence. I have zero evidence.
Oh no, not Gambit too. You gotta hide me, no. It's best just to come clean.
Oh, there's so much.
Holy cow, how much? I thought I was the snowman.
I thought I was I was the snowman. I was
like so confused. Like, how long does this shit last for? I get a new badge for every person I turn in. What the hell, guys?
I want to check what's up here.
It's funny.
Actually, let's kill that guy. He's like so much EXP. Oh no, never mind.
Where's the hotline? Yeah, I saw someone tweet that. It's like, is there a hotline we can call?
I saw someone post a GIF, and it was one of the Laker players. He was grabbing the ref by the arm, and he was dragging him over to and pointing at someone.
That's funny, dude. At least be some entertainment for the month. Everyone turning on each other.
That's a dog world. That's a Hokuto no Ken world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. That is strange.
Capcom should just ban everyone, dude. Just no CPT this year. Fuck it, everyone's banned.
No more prize money.
No more prize money.
You guys shown that you can't be trusted.
We'll have a dojo war for $2 million. Yeah, no CBT until Akuma, exactly.
That way, Sokito can win.
Yeah. No events and no footage either. No one's allowed to see anything. And then it'll be like, start your engines. And then they'll release, global release. All right, everyone's on a fair, and they have to kick out all the developers too. No one can see the game. Absolute fairness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, then delay the game for another year. Exactly. Then I get my delay. Or retro. Oh no. Holy cow, the slowdown.
But
That spell's too hardcore.
there's so many fireballs.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to use it because my attack is garbage right now.
Man, I can't wait for Street Fighter 6. It's gonna be so fun. The first week is gonna be so awesome.
Yeah, it's the day where everyone starts and quits Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Only a month away, I know, guys. It's so exciting, dude. Remember, this is special. It's different than like another waiting for your next Zelda to come out or whatever. Like,
what do you mean?
you know exactly what I mean. I'm talking. This is crazy.
Are you
dude.
saying Street Fighter 6 is gonna be more hype than Zelda?
No, I'm saying the wait, the hype of the wait is more exciting.
No, it's not. You're crazy.
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying, or I'm not
think I
saying.
am.
I'm not saying what you're hearing.
Oh.
Okay, I'm saying Street Fighter does not come out until every 7-8 years, sometimes longer. Okay, and wait, what the hell? I can only like. Okay, I was about to say, what's going on here? Spirit. And we waited 7 years, and remember, Street Fighter 5 was on a rocky start, so it was like.
Hold on. Before you continue, let me look up when Breath of the Wild. 2017. When did Street Fighter 5 come out? 2015?
2016. I'll never
Zelda
forget.
fans were waiting just as long.
Doesn't matter because Tears of the Snooze is just some fucking. It's just some. It's a
it's the
glorified
expansion
expansion
pack?
with reused assets. Street Fighter 6 is different. This is a brand new fucking engine, the brand new producer, and it's the first fighting game that's an actual game. All right, you cannot lowball this shit. All right, this is special. This is a once in a lifetime event coming up, right? We're going to experience this shit.
Will that be the same when Tekken 8 drops?
This is like full crossplay Street Fighter with fucking rollback netcode on every platform. This is huge. All right, so this isn't, we're not talking about some fucking game that can't even run in 30 FPS here. We're talking about something legendary.
But the thing is,
So don't try to downplay this shit. What's that?
No, it's just what Zach said. Fucking Tears of the Kingdom's been nominated for Game of the Year.
Who gives a shit against nominated game of the snooze? That you're talking about the same category that fucking has Stray in it? Please. Okay?
That was a different game. That was not Game of the Year.
Dude, if that game was nominated for Game of the Year, I'll never fucking forget. Alright? So that entire Game of the Year shit is moot. Who gives a fuck? If a game like Stray can get in that category, who gives a shit? Remember when Multiverse won Fighting Game of the Year and it fucking died? Well, to be fair, I mean, look at the competition. Who else was gonna win? DNF?
Right.
Yeah, see, I wanted Sifu to win badly. I did. I wanted that game to win bad. That would have been so fucking hilarious. You voted for KOF? Good shit, dude. Street Fighter 6 will win Fighting Game of the Year for Next Game Awards, and then next year, Tekken 8 will win. Well, between Tekken and Mortal Kombat, it's gonna be close. And then the year after that, Project L will win. Project L comes in 2025. And Angela needs some fucking help. Well, that's whack.
Use the oil with the run.
Tekken will get slaughtered. I don't know. Tekken's pretty popular, guys. Tekken's more popular than Street Fighter. Tekken's huge. Casuals love Tekken way more than Street Fighter. It's more intuitive. Street Fighter is. .3D fighters have always been more intuitive. It's actually pretty wild to me that 2D fighters even still exist.
It's 2D, 3D, 2.5D.
Yeah, it's 2.5.
Go this way. I don't know. But there's a sword guy there.
Yeah, you can button mash it, but it's like I said, it's more intuitive. Like, it's easier to understand how the game is played on a 3D plane, right? And it's more relatable because, like, you know, these characters have like real fighting styles and shit, and people like that shit. You know? Like, if you like Taekwondo, you know, you play Horong or whatever, right? Like, you play fucking Street Fighter and you see Abigail and you're like, wow, I can relate to this shit, you know?
Oh, he's Canadian.
Or you see Blanca, fucking Blanca and Dalsum and all the other weird ass characters, you know? I think that's what they were going for with Luke too, you know? Luke is like, he's MMA, you know? They were trying to like... But then the thing about Luke is he's still shooting like fireballs and shit, you know?
Fireballs.
Well, it's just, like I said, it's just not intuitive because you're playing a game called Street Fighter and people are shooting fireballs and shit.
Well, Street Fighter 2 had fireballs, so what's the point?
Well, then now we're going to the, I used to play Street Fighter when I was a kid.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's not any different from what it is now, what it was back then, you know?
Yeah.
The name Street Fighter doesn't really mean anything.
I'm just saying that, like, when 3D fighting games started coming out, like Tekken, Virtual Fighter, and you know, DOA and stuff, like, those games were like really popular right away, and Capcom kind of just stuck to their guns and stuck with 2D fighting games.
That's good. Well, they had the branding already established too.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's any reason to.
Well, you know, they tried making new brands like Star Gladiator and shit.
Yeah, they did.
And technically, remember, Street Fighter did fail. Like, Street Fighter 3 flopped, and you know, Street Fighter was supposed to die right there. So
Most fighting games flop.
yeah, most fighting games. Yeah.
The arcade dive scene as a whole.
True.
I think it's because Street Fighter died, the arcade scene died.
It could be one of the reasons. Yeah. Competitive arcade is a thing.
Yeah.
Because that's where you get the same people, you know, Coming dailies. Well, Mortal Kombat tried to adapt because they went 3D.
They did sort of adapt, honestly.
Like Street Fighter EX doesn't even count because that's not even made by Capcom. So they never even tried it. And Street Fighter EX is like not even really 3D. It's more 2.5. So Capcom, like I said, they were stubborn about it. Yo, Requiem dude, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the 70.
He has 160.
Sorry?
Use the photo one.
Sorry?
Use this thing.
Okay. On all of us?
Yes.
Oh, because I heal more?
Yes.
Okay. Really wish someone would get a hold of that cancel Capcom All-Stars and leak it on the net. Was Ono part of that project, guys, or no? Who was responsible for that game? Curious. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if someone goes down, like if someone gets ratted out and someone goes down, they're gonna take everyone with them. It will be a giant snowball effect. If I go down, you're going down. Fucking hilarious. Like, it's genius, because meanwhile, right now, Momochi is just playing the crack. And just laughing it up. And everyone else is getting accused. It's just genius.
Hey, do you want to kill the boss or do you just want to grind a little bit more?
Is this a good grinding spot though?
Yeah, it's pretty decent. I mean, and they have the enemies we need to.
Okay, if you can find a good spot to farm those enemies that we need, we should do that.
Yeah, they're right there. And I think
this guy, right?
Yeah. Kill these guys first, though. These guys are very dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah, try not to kill this one too fast.
Gambit. They always drop a chest, hey?
Yeah, but we've been getting really bad luck.
Oh, so much XP.
Yeah, this ice level's really good. Don't die. Okay.
Safe. And I'm just concerned about the Street Fighter 6 matchmaking. I hope they fixed it.
I mean, if they fix Care Web, they probably fix.
Yeah.
Maybe? I doubt it.
Let's see.
Kill the pink guy last.
Okay.
Just remember that. Or if you're gonna hit him like a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
didn't spot him.
Should we go back now? We're just gonna wrap
No,
around.
we're just wrapping around. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Spawn.
Oops. Oops.
You use that too. That works too. You use that too. It's free.
Oh, starting to get really big heals on 320.
Oh, but level 35 too should be dropping.
No, at least we know it's not like the level of the reason, so that's good.
I think it is a level. Once you get 38, probably drop more.
Okay. Either way, we're gaining XP, like lots of XP. So.
Oops, I might have killed him by accident.
Oh no! He exploded. Oh, there's another one there.
No.
Shit.
Oh, whatever.
Starting on this topic last night, but is Jerry efficient or greedy with the drive system? Full system and all? I don't think greedy is the right way to look at it. It's more like Jerry has like an extra resource that she can consume to do the same combo, you know? It's like if you want to extend your combos with any other character, you gotta use the drive meter, you know? But Jerry can also just consume her stocks. So think of just something in addition to her combos. And she's designed a lot better in Street Fighter 6. And as a bonus, if you get both resources, stocks, and then you have drive meter, you can get even better combos, right? Just think of it like an extra resource. It only works because the drive meter is also like what you used to for your ODs, right? It would have been different in Street Fighter 5 because you know you're sacrificing your super. We're talking about Jerry. And with her stocks being a downside or not. The queen, there can only be one queen. Name is Candy. Yeah, like it was really clunky in Street Fighter 5 because, like, for example, let's say like you hit someone with Jerry's standing heavy punch or whatever, right? Well, now, and you want to go into that stupid medium fuha, the overhead kick to extend, right? Well, now it's like with Jerry in Street Fighter 5, she's like, okay, well, I need the fireball stock so I can zone, but I also need this overhead stock so I can extend my combo. So it was like really clunky. But now in Street Fighter 6, you don't need to worry about that. If you don't have the stock, you can still do it by spending drive meter. Or simply just extending in the first place. So it's just, it doesn't have to, you're not forced to play really stupid and defensive anymore.
Drop.
Oh no, I'm a snowman. Uh-oh.
Your controller hands on, by the way.
Oh, I'm back. Who?
Yeah, she's maxed out on almost everything.
Stamina?
Dexterity. Stamina's max.
Damn, it's crazy. I got a spirit now where I'm like a legit healer.
Yeah, nice. No, it's really high. You're all set.
Guess dexterity. Crazy. The max level in this game is 99, right?
I think so.
Am I gonna be playing with modern controls? No. I mean, I might do like a fun thing where we try out modern controls.
You got the OS?
Yeah, the OS. But no. I've been playing Street Fighter and fighting games for so long. I'm comfortable with classic. Modern controls is more suited for somebody easing into fighting games. But I'm still getting some good practice in on controller. I guess I really want to try out this Xbox controller. Might even try it out tonight. Excited to check it out.
I use that sometimes for Dragon Ball.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah. I'm getting more used to it. It's very nice.
Yeah, if it's good, I'm gonna buy another controller like right away.
It's just so pads is so comfy compared to like stick or even the
Oh
other
yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Legless
I
is
wasn't
like
a
the worst.
believer, but then became a believer.
Well, pads have also gotten better like over time. Come on, drain them out. You cast faster now.
Did you see the video about Japanese pro players using modern controls? I think you're talking about the video with John Takeuchi. He was just trying to see if there was anything he could find with modern controls. He found two things, but nothing that's worth switching to modern controls for.
Nothing game breaking.
Yeah, he just found an option select on throwing another fireball and drive rush into uppercut. So I don't think they're gonna find anything until we get our hands on the grapplers. So. I don't think the modern controls, like in a competitive environment, about worrying about them having like crazy unfairness or whatever, because Capcom is just gonna patch it, you know, so it's not a big deal at all.
It's not like NRS where they just change the meta.
Like, of course, I don't want modern controls to be so weak that no one uses it. I want someone to use it, but it's not a concern. They designed it pretty well. I think Capcom's gonna... I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think if there's some way that Capcom can find out... Because there's a thing where it agrees that like they can collect information from you, and I think one of the things that Capcom's looking for is they actually want to see how many people actually use modern controls. And I think Capcom will be surprised on how many people actually prefer classic controls, because I do feel like there's gonna be a lot of players that are gonna look at modern controls and they're gonna look at it as inferior, or they want to learn the proper way to play the game. Like, it was good that Capcom called it modern controls, but I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't like the idea of modern controls, even if it's good for them. Like, I noticed casuals, they don't... It's all extreme. Like, for example, like if a casual's running a fighting game, they're gonna be like, okay, what's my character's best combo? Like, best combo. The bestest combo. And then they'll try it, I'm like, this is too hard, I wanna play this game anymore. Like, they won't be like, what are the simple combos, you know? It's not like that, it's like extreme. It's kind of like... It's like somebody who wants to work out, you know? Someone wants to like hit the gym for the first time, they're gonna like, what is the best diet and the best workout routine? Like, they go to extremes, you know? And they'll eat like, I don't know, cardboard for the first year, and then they'll probably give up, and then, you know, that kind of thing. And I feel like a lot of casuals are not going to give modern controls a chance because of that weird mindset. Yeah, oats and squats. I wonder if the demo relaxes scaling on perfect parry punishes. Kind of hard to check. I got some perfect parries on my brother, and the scaling seems to be exactly the same. I landed like a huge combo, and there was like a ton of scaling. It seems to be similar. Who won?
I'm just gonna leave. My tax decrease. Oh my god, they won't let me leave.
Healing. I'll be right back in. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, I figured out a system where you can just farm while you're AFK.
Really?
Yeah, you just circle. Oh my god, fuck these guys.
Yeah, the rooms are small enough you can get to the exit.
Oh, I hate these fish, dude.
Yeah.
I guess we could just do this and not wrap it all the way down.
No, it was a Giano video. Punishing everything with supers and automatically using the correct move for counter hit punishes? What do you mean automatically using the right moves? Are you talking about dynamic controls? Because dynamic controls can't be used online.
Why not?
They're just, you can't choose them. They're it's offline only controls.
Oh.
Oh, no, this is a sequel to Secret of Mana.
Yes, Seiken.
And hello. Yeah, I have to check out that video, King, to see what you're talking about. But it sounds like you're talking about dynamic controls. Like, if you do command for Tatsu, if it's a counter hit, it will do EX donkey kick. But that can be bad though, because what if you do EX donkey kick when they're close to the corner? Then you side switch yourself and you drop your combo. Like, I don't see how that'd be a problem. There's too many downsides to using modern controls to exploit it. You're losing out on too many normals. You have input overlap. Like, for example, donkey kick is a really good neutral poke now in Street Fighter 6. You need, like, we were testing out with Ryu, like, man, you need that shit to get that Denshin stock. But if you manually input core circle forward button, you're getting fireball. You can't get donkey kick, so like you just lose too much. It's only like modern controls really, like, it's gonna come down to the grapplers, man, if that shit is good.
One button SPD?
Yeah, one button SPD is super. Like, it's just, I don't see it. But like I said, I'll watch the videos to see, to make sure I'm understanding correctly what you're saying to me. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I'm not trying to like discredit any like other content creators or anything. But I noticed that a lot of people are kind of jumping the gun on everything. Like, dude, Street Fighter 6 becomes a play where everyone's complaining about drive impact. You know? Complain about modern controls, now dynamic controls, now hitbox. Right? Now Overwatch 2, it's like, man, there's like all these overblown topics, you know? It's kind of just wearing me thin when I'm like, you know what I mean? I don't think any of this shit matters.
Because people are bored.
I know. You're waiting for the game. It's cool. It's just, I don't know, man. Just wait for the game to fucking come out before we even like complain about this shit. I know. I hear you, dude. I'm not complaining to you, man. I mean, like I said, if there's a video I want to talk about, it's cool. I'm just like voicing my perspective, you know, like.
Yeah, did you see everyone arguing about the rematch shit?
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, people are.
I don't know if they're trolling on purpose.
No, they're not, dude. They're not. This shit's real life right now. Yeah, they're people are complaining on Twitter about fuck how fast the rematching is in Street Fighter 6, and
I saw this one dude. He was like, "Man, I would code it so you would have to wait."
Yeah, I know.
So you...
They call it the artist's vision, bro. You guys know how I feel about Monster Hunter World not being able to skip the cutscenes, so you guys already know where I am on that shit. Guys, there's people complaining about if they make the rematch too fast for Street Fighter 6, it will deteriorate the game's like original vision and artistic value. Like,
the original vision was a
my god, dude, like, holy shit. Bro. So that's how you know we're really fucking bored.
Oh yeah, people were bitching about skipping the intros too.
Yeah, there's people like saying that, like, you know, they should make it so you give players time to breathe and like reflect on the match. But like Street Fighter 6 already has it so that if both players don't press start, you watch the cutscene. You know, it's like, it's the ball's in your court.
It's literally on you.
Yeah, the ball's in your court. If you can restrain yourself from pressing start, the ball's in your court.
I think those players are just like super assault monsters, where they just mash, you know.
I don't know. Like the way I see it is this, okay? Like, all right, artistic vision and shit, okay, but this is a fucking competitive fighting game. It's a competitive fighting game, and we want it to run as efficiently as possible for many different reasons. Time is a huge factor when it comes to tournaments and you know, the competitive atmosphere. So yes, just have it rematch as soon as possible. And have it on the ones that, like Qua said, on the players. Like, if you don't press any buttons, you see a cool cutscene. If you've seen it 1,000 times, you've experienced the artistic vision, then as long as you're responsible adults, you can both press start and skip it. It's wild that we even have to like talk about this, you know? It's fucking wild. It's crazy, dude. Like, holy shit. And that's what I'm saying, like, these game developers must be just, like, so sick of just hearing the whining, just like, holy shit. It's so crazy, dude.
Yeah, you have to feel for the Capcom does.
Yeah. But it's okay, guys, I literally don't, chill on Twitter at all. I'm supposed to be, you know, I'm supposed to be building, like, a big Twitter following, but I just, Twitter, for me, guys, is used just to keep you guys, let you guys know when I'm streaming, let you guys know when a new video is out. That's it, you know.
Could a brother get it?
I don't, you know, I don't give a shit if people don't know what I ate today, you know, or my opinion on everything. You guys can ask for it for me here. I just don't care. I don't care. Maybe when I was like 16 years old, I gave a shit. Fuck, should I heal? All of us?
That works too.
I'm out of mana, so we need to get to the statue.
I just gave you mana.
Oh, my bad. What did you eat today, Vesper?
Coke Zero.
I ate some Chinese food today, but it wasn't authentic Chinese food, so it was like, it was okay.
It wasn't from.
We went shopping and we got a little adventurous today. We went to a different what's it called? We went to Sobeys instead of Superstore. Just to check it out.
That's what you call adventurous?
Yeah, we just got adventurous. We're like, hey, let's shop somewhere else, you know. And there was some cool stuff we found. And then I was near the deli, and I noticed they had some Chinese food, and I'm like, let's try it out. I got where are you? I got some ginger beef, some lemon chicken.
So it was white food,
and
Chinese
some
food?
chow mein. What?
So it was white people Chinese food?
I didn't say that. You did. I'm saying it's not authentic. It's not authentic if I went down, you know, in Chinatown and got some Chinese food, or if I went to the mall food court.
Going to a Canadian grocery store and asking for Chinese food is pretty much the same.
It was okay. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't authentic, right? That's all I'm saying.
So you don't use MSG.
It hit the spot, but it wasn't like, you know, heated under a lamp for 8 hours, you know. Didn't taste like home, so that was that. And it was really expensive too.
Yeah, it's probably like,
it was like super expensive. They had to weigh that shit, and I was like, oh, that's a red flag.
That's a super red flag.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how you know you're gonna be paying up the ass.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, everything is so just like their in-made food is so expensive.
Apparently, it's authentic Chinese to put eggs in fried rice.
It is.
It is.
Start with eggs. You're supposed to, what the heck?
In leftover rice, too.
Yeah, they used to use cold hard rice.
Anyways, yeah, so, you know, I'm not trying to discourage you guys from following me on Twitter. I would like you guys to follow me on Twitter, but I don't know. Twitter's just not cool. It's just not cool at all. I'm just not the kind of person who just needs that instant gratification every single day. I just don't need it.
Now that Elon Musk has it, it's not as cool.
I just don't. Dude, I don't remember the last time I was like even like really sad or depressed. I really don't even remember that. I'm like in my own little world now. Seriously. I don't remember.
Would you say you're happier because you're not on social media?
I don't know if that's the reason, but it's more like I'm always like, obviously, you know, sometimes I'm in a bad mood or something because something happened that day, something stupid, like, you know, my mail getting sent back to Japan because of incompetence, right? Like, yeah, I have bad days, but I'm saying I'm never like, I don't know, I just don't get sad. I just don't. I'm always in a good mood and I'm always doing my thing. I never get like burnt out on what I'm doing, you know. I don't need that gratification. And I'm not like, man, I wonder what people are thinking about me today, you know. Or I need to tell the world something or whatever. I'm just not like that.
What's happening in the world today?
Yeah, I'm just not like that at all. It's like, there's like a saying, I don't even know if it's a fucking saying, but let's just say there's a saying where some people can just enjoy their own company. It kind of sounds narcissistic, actually, now that I think about it, but some people just enjoy their own company. Like, for me personally, I enjoy my own company. Like,
that's because everyone hates
I don't mind being like alone. Like, it's just...
No.
It's just something I'm okay with.
I died.
Vega mains.
Fucking bread.
Some people don't enjoy their own company.
Some people can't stand themselves.
Yeah, some people can't stand themselves. We're getting deep here, but
yeah,
we're getting deep here for sure. But I'm just, yeah. That's the best way I can try to explain it.
We're not trying to be like.
I feel like some people on Twitter are just, they can't stand themselves. Like, you know what I mean? They can't stand themselves, so they need instant validation constantly at a crazy rate, like constantly. To like tell themselves like, man, I am a great person. You know what I mean? And I am just not down with that. I don't need that. I'm not trying to humble brag or anything and say like, man, my life's so great or anything. I like
a low key brag.
It's not a low key brag either. No. There are some obvious sacrifices that I had to make in my life to put myself in this position to get away with that. So it's not a humble brag at all.
And that could be anything, you know. It
could be anything.
Cutting people off. It could be changing your diet, changing your lifestyle, a lot of things.
Yeah, lifestyle, right?
But this is not a lifestyle.
There's a reason why I need Qua's help to get like some pictures printed. You know, there's sacrifices that have to be made. So it's not free. It's not like a free life that was handed to me.
Oh, if I just pick one. Okay, we're 38. We'll get our class change after this.
It's a healthy attitude. I think it is a healthy attitude. I think
PMA. You know what PMA is?
No.
Positive mental attitude.
Yeah, I think that's very important. You know, it's funny too. You mentioned that. It's funny you mentioned that because Eris was talking about that. Had a similar conversation with that in his chat. But he was talking about language, like positive language, like the words you choose. But I forgot the examples he was using, but like there's ways to talk about things in a positive way, like, and avoid ever talking about it in a negative way, even if it's like really low key negative, you know?
Yeah, you just have to think your words out and be like,
yeah.
Like, I don't know what the example would be.
I know he had a good example.
Oh, how's your day today, right?
Yeah.
When people say that, they actually don't want to know how your day is like. You just
Right.
gotta say, oh, it's good, you know, because it's
Right.
just a greeting. You're trying to keep the tempo nice, right?
Yeah, that's
So
autopilot shit.
there's a statue nearby, so you don't use that. It's actually over here.
Are we gonna die?
No. Imagine dying here after regardless levels. What is toxic positivity?
Sounds like a made-up word that toxic people made up to make themselves feel better for not being positive. That's how my impression of that word is.
Yeah, excuses.
Like some projection thing. That's funny. That sounds like something on Twitter. Toxic positive.
Don't be. Trigger warning. Don't be toxic or positive.
Like saying thanks for waiting instead of sorry I'm late kind of deal? Yeah, that would be one example.
Sure, I guess.
Something, it's kind of like that, yeah. If I remember what example you said, it was a really good example.
Honestly,
And it
just
has a
using words,
long-term benefit. Very long-term benefit.
but- Oh, we didn't have that. Man, she has so much MP. Holy shit.
I mean, like, never acknowledging that situations are bad, balling up anger, stuff like that. Oh, this is fine. Serenity now.
Oh, pretending everything's fine. I mean, yeah, there's that too, but there's also like, you know, everything's topical, right? Like, you're not always gonna be in that situation. Sometimes you're gonna be like real talk with your buddies, and that's when you drop it, right?
Yeah. I mean, dude, everyone's different, right? Everyone's lived a different life, different struggles. I'm no psychiatrist, right? I just know what works for me.
That's why it's gotta be like, when you talk to someone, especially a stranger, you gotta talk on the context of like, you don't know what the heck's going on in your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you try to avoid words that will trigger that kind of thing for them. Got turned into a sauna. I think you're still Kevin, by the way.
Oh. I was like wondering, like, what the?
Because you got turned into a sauna. Where'd you go?
Anyways, what started this entire conversation is, Street Fighter 6 should have instant rematches.
Yes,
great.
they should.
It's great.
And I can't believe it took this long to have that.
Yeah, it's great. And they did more input lag testing too, across the board for Street Fighter 6. There's like a lot of input lag testers, guys, and damn, the input lag on Street Fighter 6 looks really good. PC, you can get it down to like 2.5 frame delay, guys. Crazy. And like I said, PS5 is good too. It's 3.5. No, the 8 frame days are over, Slim. 2.5. That's
You made the game
really
just
fucking
that.
good, dude. That's really good.
Use the oil.
I will. Just can't get my turn. For a new game, that's great. Well, we had it. The thing is, I remember Nod and I having a conversation because we're concerned that because they're using a new engine, like RE engine, what was the input delay gonna be on a new engine, right? But then I remember saying, like, dude, we already know the Unreal shit. It can't get any worse than this. So I'm glad the RE engine is just that damn kino, man. That damn flexible. It's just the best engine. It's the best, guys.
It's so
It can't
good
do
that-
any wrong. It is just
that
the
it
most
has
goated
glitches.
gaming engine there is.
I seen those glitches in RE4.
What's that?
I seen those glitches in RE4.
RE Shield Arcade. I am an RE engine shield. That engine is too sick. It's such a cool engine. It's so crazy that Capcom made an engine like RE engine. It's so cool. Like MT Framework, I remember when you guys remember when you first played Lost Planet, I think it was called? The graphics on that game were wild. I remember playing that game on 360 and you're like out in the snow and you see the glowing organic orbs and stuff. That game has mechs, by the way. And I was like, wow, the graphics of this game are so good. Like that was a cool engine, but like I think what I like so much about the RE engine is that you know right away it's the RE engine when you see it. It's got a really good like fingerprint. I think that's cool, and I think that's what Capcom wants, you know, to make their games look more original. I was just messing around with KOF playtest on Leverless, and I don't know if I'm cut out for this shit, especially in that game canceling into course circle back, half circle forward motions are killing my hand. Yeah, because you're trying to hit those diagonals. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You should not play that game on hitbox.
Dude, small jumping would be like sick, but we talked about, remember Makri, you talked about this all the time about the difference between keyboard and the buttons is that you have to mush the buttons to hit the diagonals, right? I really don't like that. Can't wait to win rank match by glitching Ryu out of the bounds and walk to the end of the map. Was this Sinestro? Is this an RE4? RE4 reference? Because they patched that shit already. Yeah, the any percent on RE4 remake right now, Quad, they got it down sub 150. It's like the world record's like 149.
150?
1 hour, 49 minutes. Yeah.
Is it just 2 glitches?
There's a lot of glitches now. They're at the point now where they're using like double rocket launcher and yeah, skipping a lot of the big hard parts and shit. It's still like a really cool run though. It's still an entertaining run to watch. There's a lot of RNG though.
I might just use it to do an S plus run, make it easy.
You can't now. You have to. You would have to. They patched it all.
They patched everything?
Yeah, all the bugs have been patched. The any percent speedrunners, they play on the old version of RE4 now.
What? Is that legal?
Is using a trainer illegal? I think it is. I don't know.
I get the reason of playing like different like region, like different language versions, but like playing an old version is kind of cheating, isn't it?
I don't like it. I don't like it personally because I like the idea of the speedrunners figuring out the new routes and adapting to the patches, right?
Yeah.
Personally. But I mean, I don't know. They have their own rules, right? And they have to compete with each other. So you know, they make their own fucking rules. You know?
It's just so desperate.
And any percent is any percent. So this is how it is. I'm more of a glitchless kind of guy, but
yeah, I don't like it.
But there's obviously going to be a line. There's a point of the game where it becomes so broken where an any percent run is not fun to watch. It's just dumb, right? And anyone can do it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
RE4 remake's not at that point yet, but it's pretty buggy. There's a lot of glitches now. They're fun. But it might become a problem later. Like let's say they release Ada DLC and they add content to the campaign or something, you know? Then they're forced to play it because they can't downgrade it, right? For example, they can't play Mercenaries on the downgraded version because Mercenaries wasn't on that version, right? So there's ways Capcom can like screw them over if they want to.
Which they probably would.
I mean, if they're aware of it, that's pretty crazy. Someone's snitching. Someone is. Dude, it's very like specific bug fixes, like very specific parts that they use to skip shit. I don't remember the last time I went to an inn in this game.
Yeah, this part of the game is kind of weird because like you're just killing all the bosses and there's really no text, right?
Yeah, and you're just using the gold statues. Kind of makes it so you don't want to use the inn. So
yeah, because they're already there. This kind of like the open world part of the game.
Yeah.
Buy some items and then we'll get the class change items and then we can change classes.
Cool. Yeah, lots of grinding today, which is good. Hopefully we can start catching up on money so we can buy a bunch of shit too.
I think we're fine.
I hate that KOF is so strict on inputs. It kind of has to be though, guys. Because one, KOF has legacy shortcuts.
And legacy damage.
And legacy what?
Damage.
Yeah, they have legacy shit, so... if they added input leniency, that would, like, backfire shit. Like, that would be some monkey paw shit.
Yeah,
it would create more problems, I think. It has to kind of stay that way. Because, like, KOF just, like... it has so much fucking input overlap, dude. It's just wild. There's so much input overlap. KOF is skill mode? Oh yeah, the execution is definitely skilled. For sure. They dumbed it down from KOF 13, but they're still skilled. Like even when you do those Terry B&Bs when the game first came out, you felt like a badass.
Oh my god, I got a 40.
But it also like I said, makes the game a nightmare to play on some controllers, you know. There was so much complaining when KOF 15 came out on execution, like people can't do simple B&Bs, right? Because you're so conditioned to Is that what we need?
No,
Dream
that's not it.
Oh,
see hours.
So conditioned for input leniency, right? Just like how me learning to play on roller, I'm like so bad at doing links because I relied on double tapping for so long I didn't realize it. Like my execution is pretty poop, especially on slow links. Really bad on the slow links. We're carried by modern easy games. I mean, it depends on how much you want the game to be, you know, execution. To some people, it's like the only thing that seems to matter. Like, do you want to play a game where, you know, someone who's been in training mode like 8 hours a day practicing this one combo? You know, it's
some people, funny enough, love that shit.
Yeah, some people love that shit.
People love being in the lab.
The way I see it is it's kind of like been there, tried that. We've tried that for fighting games for so many years now, and it just doesn't work. That's why we're kind of going in the other direction. I think Street Fighter 6 is actually fine, man. Like, those drive rush combos, I'm seeing no one get that shit down, like, consistently. 100%. People are dropping combos in Street Fighter 6, you know? They're not insanely hard, but, you know, they require practice. Especially those light punch chain drive rush combos. I gotta practice that shit too. Probably do that tonight. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is in a pretty good spot.
The only way you could screw up now is a lot of characters suck.
Yeah.
Come on, jump.
Damn, I'm surprised it didn't drop.
It's so bad right now.
Yeah, it's funny too because like, just like learning Ryu and trying to like know all the combo routes is like it's overwhelming.
And it's just Ryu too.
Yeah, and it's just Ryu, and like you haven't had that feeling in so long, right? Where you can do so many different things with the combo system. It's really good. So yeah, it's a good step, man. I still need to experiment with some combo routes later too with Ryu.
Kill them.
Damn, I can't believe it's not dropping.
What's going on here?
Dropped like 100% of the time. It'd be funny if like in this version of the game, like the official version, they like changed something.
No, it's still the same. Luckily, I remember. I did this in the ice cavern, funny enough. Instead of
okay. Cool.
I didn't know this spot was here. I was too lazy to flip it up.
I think the sweet spot, guys, for B&Bs in Street Fighter 6 right now is your 4 bar is your limit on drive. I think if you have to spend 5 bars on your B&B, it's unoptimal. I think burnout is just too dangerous.
Yes. No.
4 bars is your limit. Anything, if you go higher than 4 bars, it's for lethal. Lethal or cash out. Like, you need to make a comeback, you know?
Oh, we got 2. Nice.
But does that mean we get 2 chests though? Like, I'm still confused.
I think it increases the drop rate, but we didn't get any chests, so...
Obviously not enough.
God, I hope I'm reading this right too. It's better to be the right enemy. Pretty easy to farm seed, he says.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny if it was like wrong.
This company wrong.
But as long as we're still gaining levels.
Oh, shit.
Well, Eric, somebody told me that, someone in the chat told me that NRS is, they're not going to be using, the hell is it called? The hell's that system called in Mortal Kombat?
The variation system?
Yeah, the variation system. They're not doing it anymore.
That system was always ass.
It was too much of a pain in the ass competitively, right? It was a pain in the ass to balance.
Because there's always going to be one bet.
I don't know who said it. I don't know. I don't know.
It's just like D3. One build's gonna be the best.
I didn't mind the variation system in Mortal Kombat 10, but the way it was in Mortal Kombat 11 was a disaster. There's nothing worse than seeing this trailer of all these cool moves that you can't even fucking use. That was like the most brutal shit ever. Cause I forgot who got announced, but I think it was Shang Tsung, and he was morphing into all the ninjas that weren't in the game, like Rain and Ermac and shit. And I'm like, I remember telling Hesse, I'm like, I fucking bet you those moves are locked behind the variation, and it was.
The bastards.
Yeah.
Why was it a weapon system? Why don't you bring that back? I guess the weapon system was pretty ass too.
Yeah.
No! What is this, man?
But if someone can find out what I'm talking about, it'd be cool to verify that. Because like I said, it was just some random person in the chat that mentioned that, so I don't know if that's true. I hope it is though. Because that's interesting. I can't wait to see Mortal Kombat 12.
It's not gonna have dubstep. It's gonna have TikTok.
Mortal Kombat is just such a hilarious game.
It's gonna level.
Party games. More party than party games, Slim? Is that you or me?
That's me. I don't mind ad controller.
We got it here.
This is the worst luck
There's supposed to be a PlayStation Showcase happening, man, and it might have MK12. Yeah, they mentioned MK12 will be announced next month, right? So I think that would be it. Man, that sounds like a PlayStation Showcase is too small for MK. MK is huge, dude. I thought like Summer Game Fest would be the time they announce it.
Is MK huge still?
Dude, MK is the highest selling fighting game. That's not a party game.
When was that though? Like 10 years ago?
No, dude. Fucking MK MK11 was the highest selling game, not fighting game for half the year. Like that's a big fucking deal, dude.
How long ago was that?
4 years ago. How old is MK11, guys? What year did it come out? 2018. Someone check for me. I think it was 2018.
2019.
2019. I think that's a big deal, man. I don't care if you hate Mortal Kombat or not. You gotta respect the hustle. They make a lot of fucking money, man. Dude, there's more people playing Mortal Kombat like right now. They're just not playing it online. They're just playing it offline.
They're playing for the story.
Yeah. MK is huge, dude. MK is massive. Massive. Another thing too, you guys should see the content creation. The content creators on Mortal Kombat are way ahead than the other fighting game content creators, dude. They shit on our... They take a shit on our content creators, dude. Right now, all our content creators are just complaining about Overwatch 2. Like, these guys are another level. These guys are fucking still doing, like, ranked matches and getting insane views. Gotta respect the hustle. YouTube channels you've never even heard of. Never even heard of before, man.
More views than Brian F and Nephew.
Dude, more of them combined, bro.
Combined. More than
combined. They're on another level, dude. We're so behind.
More than all the SF content creators combined.
They're on another level, dude. They're on the Call of Duty level. Like we're still on the indie games level.
Yeah, it's funny. Mortal Kombat has no prize pool, but Street Fighter doesn't. Street Fighter's so indie.
Yeah. And think about how that helps MK's sales and shit, right?
What, the prize pool?
The sales of the game. You know, like content creation is such a huge deal for sales these days. Yeah, I really want to see the sales of Street Fighter 6 versus MK12. That's gonna be fucking crazy, dude. There's gonna be some copium.
Yeah, what if Street Fighter 6 actually has more content?
Whoa, bro, that would be a blow up. That would be a blow up, dude. That means NRS would have to literally like adapt. It would have to be like, holy shit.
Yeah.
They pulled the rug underneath us, right?
Yeah, they would lose their throne in the night.
But what if MK still destroys Street Fighter 6? Then it'll be copium.
That'd be par for the course, honestly.
It'd be like, wow, damn, that's
wow. We didn't expect that, Kappa.
Yeah.
Where's this fucking thing? Come on. Okay, something's wrong.
You should look something up. There's bad luck and then there's the game is rigged. Look up another guide or something. See what's going on. And make sure you search up the Trials of Mana ROM too, just in case.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Okay.
That's this really bad fucking thing though.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to speculate with, you know, if some games are delayed because what other fighting games are doing, but I feel like there's definitely they keep tabs on each other. There's no way they like accidentally get their release dates and announcement days in sync with each other. I think they all kind of know what they're doing. They're not like enemies, you know? I don't really see fighting games step on each other's toes. If anything, the game companies step on their own toes. Like they hurt their own fighting games by releasing other fighting games, you know?
Oh, there it is.
Wow. We really
No
were that unlucky. That's crazy. So we need 2 more?
Yeah, we need 2 more.
Yes. And it's question mark too, hey? That's crazy.
And we're not even done yet, yo. The best items in the game drop from those type of seats.
That's cool. It's like Secret Amount of Mana Fortress.
A little bit.
What happened to Soul Calibur?
Soul Calibur 6.
Yeah, Soul Calibur 6 wasn't good. I remember I even played that game myself.
I think
playing Girl.
the Supers turned everyone off, and also Soul Calibur is not a popular game to begin with. So
Really?
I don't know what people were expecting. It's like no like Virtual 5 shit, you know? Virtual Fighter 5 shit.
I don't know. When Soul Calibur 6 like first got shown, like everyone was like super hype.
Yeah, the Soul Calibur fans.
Damn, I thought we were on a roll.
You wish. Remember when we did that for what was it?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we
were riding that high and then we lost everything or something stupid happened.
Oh no, was it RE? I think it was RE.
We're like, we have to ride that high, and then it worked the first time. What was it?
Oh my god, I can't remember.
You gotta ride that wave.
We were doing the exact same thing. We're trying to like use RNG and get items. Oh my god, that's gonna bug me.
It was definitely something co-op.
Oh, it was Diablo. It was the keys.
Oh right, yeah. What was like Neelathak runs or something?
Yeah, no, it was the Countess. Yeah, the Countess.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh no, it was Neelathak. No,
I think it was Neelathak.
It was a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Or Neelathak, actually. Who cares?
Yeah. I think it was Neelathak.
There's no high here though.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was a rush. Like it was crazy. Like the efficiency. Because we were trying to rush to get to do the bosses, right?
Yeah, do the Ubers.
Because I remember we were complaining we weren't finding drops, and then Zach was like, "Oh, those ones supposed to be hard. I found like 3 of them, right?"
Yeah, you already have a lot.
yeah. And then we're like, and then all of a sudden, like I said, the RNG finally hit the average, started equaling out.
Yeah, that's why we got hit again for the average. Guys, be straight up with us. Do you guys even like Soul Calibur? Like, would you?
They probably like you.
Would you drop? Would you put down Street Fighter 6 to play it? That's what I'm asking.
I think they would if Soul Calibur 7 doubled down on the booba, I'm pretty sure there's some people in this chat that would fucking drop Street Fighter 6. They would. There's a I don't know.
There's a thing, yeah.
There's an uprising about to happen. You know, everyone, everyone's losing their Lauras and their Mikas, and eventually they're gonna burst, right?
Yeah, eventually they're gonna go for the last wife.
Yeah, they're gonna burst. Their waifus aren't waifu enough, and then when Soul Calibur 7 comes, that's their chance to be free again.
Yeah, that's like.
I think so. There is some like bubble.
There's something that's gonna make them break. It's gonna be a new chick in Soul Calibur 7. With the boobs.
That's gonna take him over the edge, yeah.
And then
her name is Laura. If they make a Soul Calibur 7, they gotta go really hard on the character creator, because there was already a crazy community for that in Soul Calibur, and they did some pretty wild character creation.
Yeah, the cube.
Yeah, the booba bubble. Yep, the BB.
Soul Calibur shits on Tekken? I don't know about that, sir. I'm just basing this on community.
Shit's on Tekken, dude. That's you're entering like the Slack. It's like a Slack quote.
Yeah, that's a Slack statement right there.
He said Virtual Fighter shits on Tekken.
That's really like a Seiken Densetsu argument. I should have a dog again. Oh my god, this guy can start. Oh. Someone might die here.
I think there is actually a booba bubble, guys, that is about to burst. I really do.
Why? There's no waifu or what? Or just because
it's like another super popular topic that people complain about, right? Because you know, like for example with Street Fighter, obviously, let's like just take Cammy. Cammy's an easy example. There's certain costumes you can't use in CPT, right? So they strategically made it so Cammy's nostalgic costume is not her main costume. That's a small example, right? I'm using Street Fighter.
Are you saying
more extreme? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying there is a bubble, and it's gonna burst. Or not something that's gonna burst. It's like whenever a game that comes out, especially from Japan, that's like we don't give a shit about, you know what I mean? Any of that kind of stuff. Everyone goes crazy. It's kind of like what's that one game that came out? It's that game where did we get it? Oh.
No.
The main character, she has like white hair and she wears like a black dress. I think she's a robot. You guys know what I'm talking about?
What? Is this a fighting game?
No, it's not a fighting game. It's like an action game or something.
Oh, Nier.
Nier, right? Okay, that game came out at a very strategic time. And dude, I couldn't even go on Twitter when that game came out because all I saw was fucking cheeks. And like I'm like, either I unfollow everyone or I simply just do not go on Twitter. You know what I mean? Because it was ridiculous.
Man,
it was crazy. It was like I said, a revolution. It was like the only thing people talked about that game was like, holy shit, I think you can like blow up her dress or something. And it was just like the main thing people talked about. At least from my perspective.
Yeah, people didn't even care what the game was.
Yeah, people didn't even care what the game was. Like, hey, is the game good? Like, who cares, man? Right? So I'm just saying that like there is a window of timing to release a game like that.
You know that game
strategically, and Soul Calibur 7 is that game for fighting games. That's all I'm saying.
That or Dead or Alive.
Oh, yeah, the DOA comeback. Holy shit! Because remember, there was controversy on DOA. What is it? 6 now? What's the newest DOA?
Yeah.
I think it was 6.
I think it was 6.
There was controversy because I think it was DOA 6, man.
Or 7.
I'm pretty sure it's 6, bro. Because 6 came out, and then they like said they wanted to be treated as more of a serious fighter, and then it totally backfired, and then everyone was pissed, like the original fans, and then they backpedaled at some point. So I'm saying like even DOA, yeah, the core values. So fucking core values, dude. So they had to get their identity back, right? And yeah, I mean, DOA is another potential game that can burst that bubble. Yep, DOA, Soul Calibur 7. Calling it now. I'll see you guys in 2027 for the comeback. The revolution. Vesper is a big DOA guy? DOA is awesome. I think DOA is fucking cool. I think DOA is fucking cool. I had fun playing DOA 1.
Yeah, do you think?
And I played
cool
so
enough?
much DOA on the original Xbox, like the normal Xbox. I used to, I played the volleyball game, but not like for the volleyball. I played it for the casino. I played the casino game.
Oh, I killed him too fast.
Yes, the casino games.
You know what's crazy? The DOA characters are in Ninja Gaiden.
Really? That's cool. Well, because the same universe, right? Because Hayabusa's in DOA, so that makes sense.
Yeah, same universe.
Yeah, that's fucking cool, dude.
So cool Hayabusa's in the fighting game, but
It is fucking cool.
he's in the worst fighting game. Oh my god, no. Fuck.
Another level. Hopefully that increases the
doing level.
chances.
That kind of ruins our class change too.
Really?
Yeah. You lose a couple points.
See. Good, they'll distract the chat for a while. They're talking about the DOA girls now. That's good. Just focus on grinding this item now in peace.
Yeah. I think if they sub in 2, it's a better chance, but I don't know. And I keep hitting them too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let Angela hit it. Or you hit it too, it works too. You guys know the names of DOA chicks? You must be some hardcore fighting game players. Well, the thing is, I actually know a lot of characters from other games too. But yes, they are perverts.
What?
How else would you know the names? Marie Rose is a
DOA is just, I don't know, man. It's just that whole franchise, like the direction they went, it's just about, I don't know, just fun. Like they got a fucking volleyball game, the amount of costumes they release and shit, and just, I know they're trying to be a competitive game, but
I mean, even if you didn't play DOA or the volleyball game, you would know the girls because they're in magazines and shit that's everywhere, right?
yeah, that's true.
And someone like Ayame, Ayame is pretty recognizable. Purple hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same with Kasumi, long orange hair.
Chat says, stop calling me out, Qua.
Just don't be a pervert.
It's funny.
Turn down the booba slider. The physics slider, sorry. The physics slider. Kasumi is a cheap version of mine, honestly.
Are you trying to say Itagaki is the unoriginal?
Yes. Look at this characters, it's all like, it's literally just virtual fighter characters.
Dude, I was talking about when Street Fighter 6 first got announced, we were talking about, you know, the whole topic of RE engine and realistic looking characters and shit.
Okay.
And I was like talking about, dude, we don't want, I made a quote in one of my videos, like, we don't want every character to look like a doll, like in DOA. All the faces look the same. And I said it was like a joke. And holy shit, dude, there was some comments that were, people were fucking pissed, man. Fucking Vesper, no. Dude, they were pissed. Like, people were pissed at me. They're like, what? All the DOA characters all don't look the same? And fuck, dude, I literally took up I just Google searched DOA girls, and there was actually like a banner showing all their faces. I swear, if you look at just their eyes, nose, and lips, I fucking could bet you money you couldn't tell who the fuck was who.
I bet you that
you
is true.
could not
Like,
fucking tell.
like,
I was saying that on the Discord. I was losing my
all
mind.
that's different is their hair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my fucking point to this whole thing. You can't, dude. You fucking can't. And people are losing their minds. People are losing their minds, bro. Last Vesper stream. Vesper and his insane takes. Fuck.
Anyone that denies that is a pervert.
That's a straw man. That's a goated straw man, though. That's fun.
It's the same thing with anime girls too, right? you take the hair off, and they're all the same color.
Like, don't get me wrong, the hair is a really important part for distinguishing your character. It is in Street Fighter. Many characters, if you only saw their hair, you would know who's who right away. You know, Guile's hair, Rose's hair, Ibuki's hair, blah blah blah, right?
Ken's hair, Chun's hair,
Ash's hair, yeah, Chun's hair. Like, hair is important.
Jerry's hair. Look at Jerry's hair. It's so
Jerry's
ugly,
hair.
but it's iconic.
Yeah, it's a huge part of Street Fighter too. But it's not the only thing. Like, it's away.
Yeah, it's not
it's not the only fucking thing, dude.
And the funny part is, every girl has the same thing. Slice the next. What are you trying to say? You're trying to say that boobs will turn off other people?
Wait, what? What post did I read?
I think I might have read it wrong.
Oh.
It says, you make something cool and it's going to be embraced by the people of the other game, and maybe even more people. If anything, I think the name might even have the opposite in DOA's case.
Some of these companies don't want to just make a new game and I get they want a familiar name to carry some of the weight, but sometimes you just gotta take a shot.
Look at those fucking Grim Reapers. Oh, nice, I got another one.
Nice. It's worth it to take that smoke screen. Save just in case my power goes out or something. Never know.
Just don't use the microwave.
I know. I banned the microwave from my place if I'm streaming.
Well,
but that was a freak accident because it's never happened before. Ever since.
Were you just using a bunch of shit at once?
No. But I told you before, when we had the electrician here, they said that we have like a brand new breaker system. He says it's brand new, and he says they're
brand new as an experimental.
I don't know. He said they're brand new, and he says they're very, very sensitive. And he had those meters they put into your outlets, and they know exactly how much power you're using.
Yeah.
He says when our breaker was going off, he says we weren't even using half the power for that specific breaker. So he says it's just, so what he did was there was like I don't even know what it's called, but there's something that you need to screw into the breaker, and he said it was screwed in too tight. He had to loosen it up a bit. He says they're just very sensitive. Right. So he says it's like, so any type of quick surge of power, so it's not the amount of power, it's the surge of power. So like a vacuum cleaner or a microwave would be a surge, right?
Yeah.
That can trip the breaker because it's so sensitive.
Sounds like some pretty shitty breakers.
I know. He said there were some complaints in my area about microwaves specifically, but that's never happened to us until that day. So
well, now we know.
Now we know. But it's only happened once, so if it happens again, then I'll definitely call the electrician again. But anyways, back to next. What were you talking about next?
I forgot. Well, he said something. But
so wait, next, just trying to follow what you're saying. Are you saying it's good to try to break out of the mold, or should we keep it saved?
Back to Booba, yeah.
Because with DOA, they tried a lot of different things, and abandoning the Booba was to its detriment. So
yeah, they couldn't embrace their roots.
They can still have Booba and still be competitive.
They could have did both. Yeah, I don't know what
they could have did both. Like, doesn't have to be one or the other.
DG1 is always just a bad decision. Try new IP. Yeah, that's what's funny, dude. Try new IP. Alive or dead.
Next DOA will double down the booba? Oh, for sure they will. Hell yeah, they will.
Yeah, because Kasimi's gonna have 4 of them.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane.
Everyone wants a Capcom All-Star game, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. They might as well just make a Marvel vs. Capcom, but with just Capcom characters. You know,
I know, I've been saying that since the dawn of time.
Yeah. What the fuck do we need X-Men for?
But like, once again, I've been trying to talk about too. Is just like why does Capcom need another fighting game? Like from their perspective, would they even need one?
Another IP, you mean?
Yeah, just why would they need another fighting game like on their catalog? They just don't need it.
That's true.
That's what destroyed fighting games in the first place, was oversaturating the market. So the only thing I can think of, and like I said before, is if they want to experiment with free-to-play fighting games. So make a Capcom All-Stars and make it free-to-play, and so they can experiment. That's the only thing I can think of.
That'd be smart. Especially for
It'd be cool.
All-Stars.
I like the idea.
You have so many characters.
It'd be cool if they made it a platform fighter too.
That's just asking for trouble.
A Capcom platform fighter would be cool, because that means they could put a lot of crazy characters in it.
Yeah, they could be Wesker in it. They could be Jake in it.
Yeah, and they don't have to hire Aiden.
They don't have to hire that lady that played Ada.
Dude, the more I think about Tatsunoko versus Capcom, the more I realize how cool that roster was, dude. They had a cool ass roster. They had some cool characters.
Characters you never even heard of.
Roll was actually okay. They had Saki too. It was cool. It was like Cable. Oops.
Whoops.
Game that should have Leon? Fuck that. We need Jake. Fuck Leon, dude. Jake is next in line. We need a cool character.
Jake, and in this level 3, he calls Sharon.
Oh, dude, that'd be so fucking hype, dude. Who's Leon gonna call? He ain't gonna call shit.
Leon's just gonna take out the hand cannon and the rocket launcher.
We'll take out a water ski.
Jack Baker would be good too.
Yeah, I remember he was like, because Ethan was so whack in RE7, like Jack Baker took the spotlight because he's the only character with a personality.
Yeah, Jack. The Baker family in general.
Mm-hmm.
The Baker family was the only good part of 7.
It's like the good-looking person in the group that only hangs out with ugly people to stand out, you know? That's the Jack Baker.
That was whoops. Why?
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen a chest.
I know. We just need one more too.
Yeah, Wesker's design was so fucking cool.
I know. It made
Such a cool fucking design. Nice. This is it.
Nice.
Nice. Really. What are you guys grinding? We're trying to find a key, special item that is going to allow us to upgrade our classes. We got 2. We need 1 more.
We need a question mark, see. And not only, I think more guys drop it, but these guys have the highest.
Yeah, and some enemies are better than others for dropping the items, so we're grinding these guys specifically.
I think they might be the only one drop it actually.
Wonder who I'm gonna main in Street Fighter 6. Me too. Like I told you guys, I'm gonna check out Cammy, Marisa, and Lily first. Those are the characters I have in mind.
Oh no, another level. We can't level anything up but Spirit.
No. So basically, we're reaching our class's max stats.
Yeah, pretty much.
That makes sense.
And then when we change classes, our stats reset.
I see. Okay.
Reset to a preset amount.
I understand. Okay, and since we already gained those levels, we don't get those points back.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's okay. It's not like we're gonna reach 99 anyway.
Yeah.
If it is 99.
I like how the chat has all these theories on these like crazy whack characters that you guys think I'm like secretly gonna main. I was like, yeah, Vesper's a jury main and Vesper's like a closet sim main and shit. Like, what the fuck, guys?
You're a sim main?
So this is what I'm saying. You guys make it sound like after I'm done streaming, I load up Street Fighter 5 and just play some Vega in training mode. I'm just like, I can finally be myself. What the fuck, guys? You guys say I'm the one with the insane takes? Nice. This is it.
Baby.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight for it.
How long have we been doing this? It's been like half an hour, right?
Doesn't matter, we're still grinding.
At least the music was annoying.
Yeah, the music's cool. No, the suspense. I don't know, Vega. Like I said, I think Mir sold me on the theory of Aki having a part of a Vega function. I can totally see it. Yeah, Mir thinks that Aki is gonna be a charge character, and she'll have some of Vega's moves, like Kimberly taking some of Guy's moves. I can totally see it. Think about it. Get rid of 2 whack characters with 1 stone, right? Fane and Vega.
But then what happens when Vega? What happens when Vega's in the game?
Well, that's my point. He's not gonna be in the fucking game.
But he's going to be.
Shit.
There's no way Vega's not gonna be in the game. I mean, yes, we did see the whole cast already.
Maybe you guys will see Vega on World Tour. That'd be cool.
Yes.
We did it, guys! Okay, let me save and then let me pop the sands too, like double security. We did it, guys. We can continue the game. Grinding phase is over.
Okay, so you want to be a paladin?
I do.
And yes, you do. And I want to be what is it?
I'll be right back.
Wait, no.
What?
Actually, never mind. We're good. I can control finally myself. I'll actually be right back. So everyone tell Vest with that.
Back. The Quasi be right back. Four characters a year, guys. Copium. 4 characters a year. I didn't see that one coming. That was something I just could not predict. 4 characters a year. How could we have... Where was the sign? Please don't say that. 4 characters a year. It's perfect too. Think about it, guys. Season 2 is Shadowloo, right? Then that's Barog, Vega, Sagad, Bison. 4 characters. It's perfect. It's fucking... It's the writing's on the wall.
Hello?
I hope it's 6. I'm like... 6 wasn't hype before, but after learning there could be 4, 6 is insanely hype.
What type?
Oh, we're just...
Oh,
We're
shit,
just
man.
predicting if Capcom's crazy enough to release 4 characters a year.
Oh.
But I don't think so, guys. I think Season 2 is the Super Street Fighter 6 season. I think that'll be the first big expansion to the game. So I'm pretty sure it'll be more than 4. Maybe 5. Maybe 5.
Okay, this is kind of a weird part. So...
Sakura's coming, don't worry, guys. She's coming.
So, when we use these seeds,
Yeah.
they're gonna be based on the RNG of the Super Nintendo. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, we're gonna have random items. So we might not get the class item change we want. So we're gonna have to reset the whole console to reset the RNG. Because if we just use the sands, it's not gonna work.
Got it.
Because I've done this before many times.
Got it.
And I know by experience, sands don't do shit.
Got it.
I think we have to use a real save too, so
Alright.
we'll just see what happens. Actually, I have my laptop. Okay. Omen book. Let me see this is the one we want. What the fuck is she right now?
Mysticist?
Mysticist.
Mysticist.
Mysticist. That is... Okay, that's dark. And we want her to go...
Yes, Mockery.
So
We're
we can
playing
make
to
her... We can make her, have the best spell in the game. Or have some other shitty spell.
Okay, best spell in the game. What kind of choice was that, Qua?
I thought the other spell was
What
good
the
too,
fuck?
but apparently it's not.
Alright.
Yo, hold on. First you gotta own book. I had to figure out which one that is. Oh, that's nice. The names aren't the same because of translation. Hold on, I gotta look up the official translation.
Dun, 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 dun.
They are called... I'll translate it. Man, we should pick Charlotte, dude.
I know. I didn't know how cool she was. How could I have known?
No,
I thought she was
no
just.
way.
I thought she was just a sprite, like in Secret of Mana. I didn't know she was cracked.
I know.
Solely Vespa. Alright, one day I'll play the remake. We'll see True Kino Charlotte. The season 2 DLC is gonna be critical. You bet your ass it's gonna be critical, Slim. Because remember, when season 2 comes out, Slim, Tekken 8 is out, and Mortal Kombat's out, and Project L's creeping on everyone's ass. So hell yeah, season 2 is critical. There'll be a lot of heavy hitters. Rune book.
Okay. We need the rune book.
Okay.
So she can either have the best single target spell or the best AoE spell. That's the thing. Okay, well, let's reset this. Reset RetroArch. See if it changes the RNG. Okay, so RG is still the same. I think you might have to restart the whole emulator.
What? Go ahead.
Do you know that? Oh, is that the one I want?
Wait, why would yours be Mage Aura?
Oh, yeah, that's the one I want. Nice, we did.
What? Why would yours be Mage?
Because I want to go with the light path.
But your character turns from a brawler to a mage?
No, it's not. It's not a mage. It's just there to bait you.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right, so we're saving. Please save.
Yes.
Double make sure. We're going. Misa going home. Yay.
Yes, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's good. Now we save.
Okay.
Sephiroth was like taken from when he was born. Jehovah, yeah, it's just Jehovah Witness. But yes, what's her name was his mom, but his mom was already fucked up because she was like some weird scientist, mad scientist. All right,
so where are we going?
Get to change. We finally get to change our class.
Well, how do we get to change it? To go to the statue?
We have to go to the Mana Sanctuary.
Okay. Yay.
Yay.
Pretty complicated to switch your class.
Yes, very annoying. Excuse me. Go left.
Oh yeah, the lily pads.
Yep. You always forget about them. It's down.
So this is the game's final class change, and then you said in the remake there's one more.
Yeah, it was nice of them to give you one more. And there was 0 last class changes in like Mana, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's the fairy.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Try to switch your class. Close your eyes and focus your mind. I don't care anymore. You need a special item to prove your heroism. Do you have it? If so, select the item to change that class.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh my god, we don't have it on us.
Okay.
Let's start.
Cool. Good thing there's a storage transportation in this game. What do we put away?
Yeah, just put away 3 things, I guess. Chocolate, a candy, and honey elixir, so we know which ones. Oh my god.
Holy cow.
If you're wondering
God.
why he's so delayed, it's because it's actually that delayed.
Yeah, I'm not slow, guys, just so you know.
And he pressed start by accident again, so he has to go back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was me being slow. Huh? Oh my god. Which one?
Night Tag, Mage Hour, and Rune Book is at the top.
Oh yeah. Wink. Oh.
You can see the double movement of frustration.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
look at even the menu. The game struggles with it, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Pushing the Super Nintendo to its limit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go again.
See, that's why this game would run better on GBA.
This came out in '95, right? So it's just before 64.
Yeah.
Yeah. Breath of Fire 3 had the best screams when you transform. It was so cool. Wow, you look really cool. Enlightened.
I'm enlightened.
So what do you do now?
I'm just cracked on DPS.
Cracked on deeps?
Okay.
Am I next?
We'll check the stats after. Yeah, go next.
Okay. Cool. Super exciting. He educated himself?
Yeah, he's actually enlightened now because he educated himself.
Which item?
The Night Tag.
Color do I change to?
Ooh,
Ooh,
just boring
silver armor. I'm a pally now, guys.
A knight, a person of holiness, of righteousness.
Okay. It's time for Angela.
Angela.
The chat did not like Angela changing her purple hair.
See what happens.
Here we see.
Is it clock?
I'm guessing it's gonna change her hair green.
I actually don't know what it's gonna change it to.
Vanilla WoW palette, yes. It's green.
Oh, it's green. Yeah, green. It's more green, actually.
It is. Here's our crew.
This is our final crew.
Nice. Cool. So happy. Now we're so much more powerful. So I have an AoE heal now? Wow, look at the artwork now. Wow.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh? Wrong one?
Yes, wrong one.
For who?
For me.
Nice. See,
It's okay.
I thought you triple checked.
I'm not losing. I'm only losing 1 DPS. That's it.
Okay.
So it's not a big deal.
Okay. So what's the stats? Uh-oh.
Now I'm just reading. So this is your stats now. So some went down, some went up.
17. Oh, I see. 18, 16 spirit. Okay. So, Angela still has like the ultimate spell. I still have my AoE heal, so that's like the most important thing. Okay.
I just like the only difference with mine is I don't have a different spell. That's it.
Okay. Your character looks cool though.
It doesn't matter.
All right, let's do this. We're so powerful now. I have a shield that doesn't work because it's a bug.
Alright, now let's finish this game.
Yeah, let's do this. Remember, you're like, yeah, we can finish this game tonight depending on RNG. And we got the worst RNG possible.
Let's start. I'll put the items back.
Okay. Why does it say we have one more of each?
Well, the reason I got it wrong was because we're playing the version that has let's retranslate the items. So the FAQs are giving me like the old names. I'm trying to like cross-reference the names.
You cross-reference them wrong?
Yeah, I cross-reference them wrong.
That's good.
Because like I'm looking up at FAQ, it has the old class names, and the new ones have the new class names, and yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm only losing 1 strength. That's not a big deal. Let's get the hell out of here.
Chad says cheaters never win. We'll find out at Evil.
Oh, we gotta go all the way back. Yeah, we should have used a hex editor. That would have been way faster.
Yeah.
But I have no clue how to use a hex editor.
That's fine. Now we know the struggle. That's a memory that we'll never forget about the game.
That's a memory X1 to 3 will not give you.
That's right, exactly. Only X6, 7, and 8 can give you.
So therefore, X1 to 3 are bad.
That's right. And 7 is good. That is our assessment.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, really fast, I forgot.
Because bad memories are better than no memories.
That's right. What's the point of living if you don't have the experience of it? That's right.
We're looking for a place to use Flammy?
Yeah, you can't use it in there.
Oh.
For some reason.
It'd be cool if we can upgrade Flammy.
Go faster. X7 is good, you guys just don't understand it. Alright, now we're cracked out of our mind.
Nice. Let's do this.
Actually, oh my god, these guys are here.
Any new armor we can buy too?
Let's see. I'm so sad. We can buy this stuff too, I don't think it matters though. New helmet. Don't need it.
Could use a new shield.
Funny enough, we haven't seen a new shit in a while.
Yeah. Shield would be nice.
It's gonna be the same color. See how strong we are. Oh my god, I'm crushed. Oh yeah, you see our bar is way longer now too.
Oh yeah. Oof.
Oh, I did an SPD. No, that's close running bear ground. That's what it is.
This is a cool looking area.
Yeah, Zach, there's actually one more in the remake too. You should play that one, Zach, if you haven't yet already. It's very good.
700 XP, holy shit.
Oopsies. I haven't, but like I haven't tried playing it yet. Look, it says Queen Eve, as in Queen Bee.
Oh, I'm gonna try my heal now.
Oh, you have to level up before you can use all AoE.
After what?
You have to level up.
Oh.
I have a huge backlog too. Most of them Tales games I'm never gonna play. I'm playing Ninja Gaiden now for some reason. I just randomly chose to play that. Oh, now I have that.
Whoa, is that your level 3 attack?
That's my AoE, yeah.
Cool. That was the attack that boss did on us, right?
That was a normal enemy.
Yeah, and it destroyed us.
Yeah, that's a werewolf. It's kind of lazy though. They made that for his last attack, but whatever. Just reuse that.
I don't think it's kind of cool. There's a lot of attacks in this game.
There is. Yeah, this is like a brand new area. The heck?
What?
I think that's just
Oh, we're in a maze.
So wait, what are you playing now, Zach? What are you doing now that you can't play it? I
I told you, he's playing Final Fantasy 12, man.
I was gonna say, don't say it's FF12. Octopath 2? My brother actually played Octopath 1. He said it was really good, but the story sucks dick. Literally today.
Is that really pretty looking game?
It's like the Square RPG they try to make, like, you know, in homage of like the old games.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently the combat system is really thought out and well done. You know, as fuck. Okay. Yeah, I saw Live Alive was on Steam too. I was thinking about buying it, but I don't know if that's a remake of the original.
What about that Dragon Quest 3 remake? They showed that so long ago.
Dragon Quest 3 remake?
Pretty sure it's Dragon Quest 3.
Yeah. I didn't even heard of that one.
Yeah, even John mentioned it. It's crazy.
Live Alive looks overrated as fuck. It does sound overrated. I don't know if it's actually good or not. Live Alive sounds like the Saga game. It's overrated. I don't know why they bothered remaking those games either. Just... Yeah, Live Alive is like, I don't know, it's some... I don't know if you ever played Saga Frontier, but it's like the first version of that. I think. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Oh my god, I'm hitting there.
Nice. Oh, it's a dead end.
You still need our EXP though to get our stuff. Do your... Oh, I was gonna say do your special.
No, I wanted to see it.
I killed by accident. Yeah, I'm gonna get the remaster too for Suikoden. I'm surprised they made that game. I thought they forgot about that series. again before you can use it.
Whoa, what's this boss? Oh, it's kind of like the
pumpkin
the Tropicana. Similar. Because he shoots, oh, it is him for sure, because he shoots pumpkins at you.
Yeah, it is him.
That's cool.
Are you happy? It's just like old days.
Yeah. So late in the game. It's an homage. You guys don't understand, because this is the boss where first Stain and I got hard stuck with our low level Secret of Mana run. We were level 1 still, and we didn't have our level 1 charge for our weapons yet. We pretty much went straight to this boss without even like killing any enemies. And me and Stain were stuck on it for like 4 hours because we were following a low level FAQ, and the low level guide is like, okay, you have to be, the lowest level you can be is level 2. And I'm like, shut up, FAQ, don't tell me what I can't do. I'm gonna do this at level 1. And fuck, we were stuck on that boss for like, holy shit, 6 hours.
Tell them what happened when you beat it.
Oh yeah, so we finally beat it after 6 hours. We found this crazy strategy where Stain would like distract the pumpkin by moving left and right. I keep hitting the boss. And then I popped off. And then I popped off and I started giving everyone a high five. And I was just screaming. And then all of a sudden, Killy ran to the bathroom. And I was still popping off at that moment. And then I hear the echo of the voice in the bathroom in the distance. He's like, "You're spamming my face." It was super hype. That was so long ago, dude. That was like, oh my god.
I don't think I was there even.
Dude, that was like, god, at least 10 years ago. Like, it was so long ago. It was super cool. Spam my face. I'll never forget that.
You left out the misogynist comment.
No. I don't remember that part of the story.
You were like...
don't listen to him, guys. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
There was a girl there. I just want to kill each
No. That wasn't. You're thinking of something totally different. That was when we're watching the StarCraft 2 turn. That was a totally different day.
Oh,
yeah.
what is that?
You're getting the stories mixed up now.
My bad. It's so long ago.
Yeah, you're like you're merging the stories.
Yeah. Because there's actually the stories happen in the same area.
Yeah. You can tell the story where Stain was yelling at the cab driver.
Fuck.
I don't remember what was going on. It was like super late at night. Like,
yeah, it was super late at night.
It was like we were watching. That was another StarCraft tournament, by the way. We're watching.
Oh yeah, me, you, and Albert were watching the StarCraft tournament.
There was a StarCraft 2 tournament going on. This was when StarCraft 2 first came out, guys. So StarCraft 2 was like hype because it was like esports was like born again, you know. Yeah. And StarCraft 2 was like huge money, huge players, and you had to like order pay-per-view to watch the matches.
GSL. You had to order GSL.
Yeah, GSL.
Gom's TV.
So it was like, you know how like everyone watches UFC? Instead, it's like we're watching StarCraft 2 at Vesper's place. So super late at night, and Stain was drinking lots of orange juice, we'll say, and he was drinking a little too much.
Yeah, and then he texted me.
Yeah, and then we got hungry, and we went to McDonald's, the 24/7
Hold on, you're skipping parts.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, because I was there. I had to do it.
Okay.
Because like, so Stain was drinking too much orange juice at this place he loved to frequent.
Yeah.
Served lots of orange juice.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. They were serving orange juice.
Yeah. They served him a lot of orange juice, and he was like, "Well, I'm too hopped up on orange juice. You guys
Oh my god, we gotta delete this archive after we're done.
And then he was like, "Come pick me up." I'm like, "Okay, no problem. We're just watching StarCraft. Come watch with us." He's like, "Yeah, okay, cool." So I come pick him up, and then he comes out of the venue, and he's like, "Hold on, I gotta barf."
Yeah.
He turns around and goes barf in the corner, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm good." And then, you guys already know what kind of state of mind he's in right now.
Yeah.
So he's like, we're going back to Vesper's place, and then he's like, "Yo, fuck, I'm hungry. We'll stop at McDonald's." I'm like, "Okay, cool, let's go grab some." And then we go there, and then Saig's like, "Let me use that. Okay.
Music.
And Sang's like, we need more orange juice. So he tells Killy and Gordon or Vesper to grab some more orange juice while me and Sang go to McDonald's drive-thru.
Yeah.
So we separate there. It's not that far, and I'm in the drive-thru.
Yeah.
Sang's in the back seat because that's how I ended up. I was in the front seat, Sang's in the back seat, and Killy was sitting in the front seat, and Vesper was sitting in the back. So they left the car to go get more orange juice, and I'm in the fucking drive-thru with Sang. I'm ordering, and then Sang yells behind me.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, he didn't even roll down his window either. He just yelled through behind me through my window. He said, "I want some fries, large fries, and chicken nuggets."
God, that was so long ago, dude.
and then after he does that, we finish our order and we're waiting behind the other dude in front of us because there's a dude behind.
Okay, but at this point, Killy and I were outside.
Oh, you guys were outside.
We were like going to like London Drugs or something. We were like outside.
No, everything was closed. It was like in the dead of
Dude,
night.
for some reason we were outside because I remember hearing Stang yelling in the distance.
You were looking for my car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then at the same time, you were looking for us. We were in a drive-thru, and then you heard all this honking. Cause Sang behind me reached behind me, cause Sang's really tall, so he's long arms. And he started honking my horn behind me.
Yeah, you started honking your horn in your car, and there was a cab driver in front of you in the drive-thru, and whoever was in the cab made a huge order at McDonald's, and they were taking too long, and Stang was getting unreasonably impatient.
Yeah, it wasn't even that long. It was just like 2 minutes. And Sang couldn't wait, and he was honking his horn. He was like, "Hurry up!" Yelling through the window, "Hurry the fuck up! What the fuck did you order?"
In the drive-thru at like 3 in the morning.
Killy and Vesper, I was just standing at the curb like, "What is that Sang yelling?"
And you hear on the phone. Oh my god, on the horn. Oh my god, it was so bad. Yeah, what happened?
Oh, they couldn't find the last. They don't know what the last stone is. Cause remember when Shade, we got Shade.
Mm-hmm.
He said, they asked him, "Where's the stone? Where's your stone at?" And he's like, "I don't know where it is. It was in the other realm or whatever, right?"
Mm-hmm.
So now we don't know what it is. So they're telling us to go to this one area.
Okay.
But this is the last monster.
Okay. Right, and then like depending on which characters you pick, the 2 of the 3 factions get destroyed and 1 survives, right?
Yes. The ones that survive.
And that's the rival of the main character that you choose.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it. Very cool.
Very cool. Now we go to this.
Staying driving empty to Calgary, running out of gas on the highway.
Yeah, now I'll never forget. I still have that picture too of us just sitting there with no gas.
I remember he was like, "I'm not worried, so you shouldn't be worried."
Yeah, and then we hear the car beeping because it's out of gas. And he's like, "Saying, is that normal?" He's like, "Don't worry." And then next thing you know, we're on the side of the highway.
Yeah. So happy I wasn't there for that.
I know.
I would have sucked ass.
I think we were late too for the tournament.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but all these stories revolve around Stang.
Yeah. So I'm saying being a little bit too ballsy.
That's like the best thing to say though. Like right before the car runs out of gas, is like, "I'm not worried, so you guys shouldn't be worried."
I remember
who says that, man?
When they were coming back.
Yeah.
I remember. Was it Killy walking back by himself?
You guys got Killy to walk out the canteen?
No, it was only me and John. I remember.
I wasn't there, and I'm so happy I wasn't there. I
It's
remember
like
you calling me on the phone and telling me.
So me and John were just waiting for Sang and Killy to come back because they went to get the gas. And then we saw Killy walking back by himself, and then we were like, "What the fuck? Where's Sang?" He's like, "I don't know." Oh, by the way, the town's here. By the way.
Jungle Visions to the west of Peta is so dense, it's like a maze. Careful you don't get lost in there. Oh, it's another maze dungeon?
Yeah.
There's a large castle deep in the jungle called Mirage Palace, but the foliage has gone too thick to reach it lately. Okay, this last area, is it always the same, or has that changed too, depending on the faction?
It's always the same.
Okay.
But this is pretty much where the items are. The crazy items.
Cool.
Hopefully not too expensive. Let's buy some weapons first before you buy armor.
That's when Vesper won the 5v5 with Honda. that's when David was praying in the bathroom because he thought we were gonna fucking lose.
Oh yeah, he was praying.
That was so good, guys. Yeah, back in the day, guys, we had this huge 5v5 tournament in Super Street Fighter 4. We had a big money match against our rival city. And we were kicking ass at the beginning, but then their last player was basically like reverse OCV in our team. And then it came down to the wire. I was the anchor. And it was the last match. And my friend thought it was like 100% we were gonna win. Like it was a shoe-in money match. And when he realized there was a possibility of us losing, it was like, it was just, what's it called? Like, we can't lose, you know what I mean? It was one of those situations where like you gamble and you can't lose. There's no going back. And when I was, apparently, when I was playing the final match, he was in the bathroom praying. He wasn't even cheering me on, he was in the bathroom praying.
He didn't even want to
It
watch
was so good, dude. It was so good. But, spoilers, his prayers were heard, so it worked out in the end. It was one of those, it was a cool match because it was one of those matches, John, that every hit mattered. You know when you watch those fighting game matches where it's so intense that every hit you cheer? You know, like you land a jump and you're like, yeah, like every single hit mattered. It was so intense. It was cool. Good times. Yeah, we had to do a huge. I played one match before that last match. And I was doing some like hard reads. I was playing Honda. And I was playing against one of their Vega players. I noticed because I'm like, you know what I mean? I was scheming because I was anchor, right? So I'm like watching how they all play and I'm like scheming. I'm like, man, I noticed this Vega player always backdashes on wake up, like every time. So with Honda, I knocked him down and I did a super hard read when he got up, he backdashed and I dashed with him. You know, like I was reading V-Shift in Street Fighter 4. And then we did SPD. It was like a huge like pop-off hard read. It was pretty cool. Long time ago. Long time ago. It was like, remember, this was like when Street Fighter 4 came out and it was like the revival of fighting games, so it was like really exciting.
Yeah, old communities popping up.
Yeah. Vesper thought he was Mike Ross. Yeah. Honda, man. I didn't start off with Honda though, but I found my calling with Honda for sure. Every hit matters when you play a game with real neutral. So they say. That was still like, Street Fighter 4 was kind of innocent still by that time. It didn't get really degenerate till later. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, there's still vanilla Sagat and shit, but it wasn't like the point of no return just yet. It was right around the time when like we got to the, you know, arcade edition is when I think Street Fighter 4 took a dark turn. That's when we got the twins, Evil Ryu, Elena, you know, that's when it's just like, there was no coming back. My favorite version of Street Fighter 4 is actually vanilla. Because after that 5v5 tournament, John, I think that's when we all stopped playing it. Like that's when after that 5v5 tournament, guys, that's when I started the Street Fighter 4 tutorial. It was after that tournament. That's right around that time. So you can imagine how long ago that was. And that's when I just started not liking Street Fighter 4 anymore. It would just I just don't like the direction I was going.
Yeah, Super was pretty ass.
Honestly, Elena would have been fun if it wasn't for a Super and not the Ultra. Yeah, for sure. But like, I really feel like Ono made a bad move, and I'm giving Ono responsibility because you know he was the one that wanted the twins to be strong, and that was just a bad move. I think that really hurt Street Fighter 4. Oh shit, this guy's got a lot of health. This is the final area, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I was wondering what the max level for the final enemies were. When Daigo switches to a twin, you know they were broken. Well, you know, it's really crazy because back then, when Daigo was playing Young, he grinded Young so hard, guys. And remember, back then in Street Fighter 4 arcades, they had not an XP, but they had like their own BP system. And Daigo had the most BP with Young in the country, like in Japan. Like he played that hard.
And he
like,
still lost. And he
hold on, you spoiled it. Hold on. Should we just go strength, right? Strength.
Yeah. You have the heal now.
Yeah. And
I think you do.
And he was wow,
no,
what's this?
Oh,
Holy Saber,
yeah.
that's so
You don't have it yet.
Oh.
Next level you will.
Well, I better heal still. Runes here.
Does she learn anything?
Dark Force.
Oh, this is just multiple enemies.
Anyways, Daigo would only lose to crazy Nishikin, who would stalk Daigo all the time. And anyways, well, actually that was more when Daigo was playing Ryu, because it was a bad matchup for Ryu too. Anyways, the second place was Kazunoko, and Kazunoko wasn't known back then. At least I don't think he was known. And Kazunoko was the second most, and he played Young as well. And there is no doubt that Kazunoko had the best Young. Like, there is no doubt about it. He was like a fiend. He played Young so well. And, well, as we know, Kazunoko was the one that ended up winning Capcom Cup. But I just felt like I said, I respect that Daigo was playing to win and he used the best character, but that is such a good example of showing that like a character that suits your style might be more important than the strength of the character, because Daigo had more success playing Evil Ryu than he did playing Young, right? Like Daigo's Young honestly was terrible. Dude, his Young sucked. Dude, fucking Punko popped off on him. Punko threw his pants off because of Daigo. Daigo thought he can get away with doing 3 EXDPs in a row. Like, what the fuck, dude?
This guy just murdered us, yo.
Oh shit, we need to get out of here. Who am I controlling?
Angela. He sees a couple wishes on Duran.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, he had to kill the ninja guy, so the ninja guys can fuck us up.
Okay. Is this the last enemies?
No.
Wow. Oh, there we go. Cool. Nice. Also XP though. Punko never had a main in all Street Fighter 5.
He just picked whatever was cheap and
yeah, he just picked whatever was cheap.
Punko is not a player. He's just a robot.
Dude, Punko played fucking Ryu, guys. Remember? And he got absolutely mauled by Daigo during that first it wasn't a tournament, it was more like an exhibition event.
Oh wow.
Nice with
Ninja.
the ninja. Punko went from in Street Fighter 5, he played Cammy, dude. Cammy.
Played Cammy when she was cheap, and then he pitched the Abigail when he was cheap. And then
Dude, trust me. Street Fighter 5 exposed them, and Street Fighter 6 will as well.
Yeah. Like even in Street Fighter 4, he switched from like.
Well, Street Fighter 6 is actually gonna expose a lot of players. I think, anyways.
How? So how? Like what will expose them? Drive impact?
I don't think it's more like the systems will expose them. It's more like not having V trigger will help so many players out. No big comeback mechanics will help a lot of people out.
Yes.
And smart use of meter management, so like a tactical mind, because Punko likes big flashy combos, and I would imagine if he was playing Street Fighter 6, he would just go and being burned out instantly at the beginning of the round. I would imagine. I imagine he'd be like a 5-6 bar kind of guy, you know?
Yes.
But I've been trying to keep an eye on everyone. If you guys want, maybe we can check out some of their archives next time we play some Street Fighter 6 and kind of see where everyone's going, because everyone's playing an interesting way. Holy shit. Here we go again.
You gotta kill you. You gotta revive.
Even before Punko's the best player in Street Fighter 6. Who's who?
Oh, that's on me for sure. I think you're.
Okay, there we go. We're back. Kill you. Yeah, this area is super dangerous. And it's crazy too, because we just upgraded our classes, so you can imagine how hard this area is.
Classes and armor.
Mm-hmm. I think if people with execution but poor decision making are gonna struggle on 6. Well, it's gonna be cool to see. But I feel like watching, I think Daigo gets the game pretty well. I've been watching him play and he plays good. He's not doing anything fancy, of course, but he's like, I think the game suits his style, because I noticed he like getting some really good whiff punishes. Like he's getting some good ones. I think Momochi will do well too, because Momochi he's smart, right? He's good at making decisions. We'll have to see. I just want to, honestly, I just want to see a pro get blown up and then make excuses that Street Fighter 6 is just bad. That's what I want to see. I want to see the blow up. I'm hoping it happens. That's my dream. I saw Tokido finally was playing Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, finally they're all getting on board now.
No one's playing Ryu. That's what kind of pissed me off. The only one playing Ryu is Daigo.
Oh, not again, dude.
Momochi's been playing Luke for like a week straight.
Oh, she's still alive.
Oh.
Oh, she don't, because we won, that's why.
Yeah, you know what? The whole auto footsies thing and saying that, like, the extended hurt box, that's something that I've heard people complain about in Street Fighter 5 as well, and that's so fucking weird to me. There's some people are saying they don't like the idea of buttons having extended hurt boxes, like they're making it too easy to play footsies. It's so fucking weird to me, because these are the same players that play characters with really busted buttons. You know, like Canning and fucking, you know what I mean? Like these are the guys that these are the same guys that complain about it. They're like they want to use these buttons that are so fucking hard to whip punish, and they feel themselves about it. But as soon as like it hasn't, they have to like think about when to like, dude, it's up to you when to press the fucking button. Like if you get whip punished, that's on you. You know? Like it's, I don't know. That shit's wild to me. It's crazy to me. It's like, dude, like, oh, it's just so dumb. And when you say footsies, you mean low kicks, right? Yeah, you know it. Yep.
Use the right terminology.
Yeah, you know it. Damn, these guys are giving almost 1,000 XP a pop.
Yeah, these guys are big.
We just gotta keep healing though. Look there. It's the Darkstone. But why? Watch out! Oh my god.
Exploding right into our face.
My eyes.
Oh
Whoa.
god. The thing was unleashed.
2 bosses?
Yeah.
Maybe you should give me one of those too. So I start to do damage now. I still don't have my AoE heal, hey?
No. Not yet. Do I have it still? What's this do again? I forgot what it does.
Ouch.
I think this is lifesteal actually. Or mana steal? Oh, it's mana steal. I'm doing no damage to this fucker.
Yeah, probably the Elron element.
Yeah, not good.
That's a funny level 3 she has, drops the weight.
Don't heal me, don't heal me. Just let me die. But I want to get this element off me.
Okay. Two big deeps there.
You like the music?
Sorry?
You like the music?
It's mysterious.
Oh wait, she died.
I mean, I just healed her too.
Yeah, she's super low life. You're 4 left, that's good.
You're attacking the wrong one.
That's cause, no, it's because my elements are fucking... I'm just doing 1 damage.
Yeah. You finally died?
Yeah, finally died.
Okay. Yeah, I think you reuse the buff now.
Yeah, I do.
Just, yeah, don't use an element, just attack him.
I thought that would have just gave me lifesteal.
Mm-hmm. How long does that thing last for? The whole fight? The seed?
Not the whole fight, but...
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Oh, I did massive deeps.
Except, yeah, the Mortal Kombat ambience, guys. I need to heal you. Surprised that we didn't target you. Oh shit. Come on, get my damn heal out.
I'm busy casting spells.
Come on.
Actually, if you cast your Holy Saber on me, it should be good. I'm just gonna use chocolate myself.
Okay, I'll try the Holy Saber.
Because this guy just used Dark Spell on him and healed him. Oh, you already killed the other guy.
Oh, okay. Holy Saber.
I'm gonna heal Angela. Nice.
What's
That
that?
hit you. See how much deeps I do. Yeah, fucking it.
It's only one guy left, but he's casting this many spells?
Yeah, dude. Oh, that's why I did that. Oh, he just died.
No, we'll never know now. Reanimate?
Reanimate.
Reanimate?
Oh.
Who's that? Wow, that looks like the main villain lady from Power Rangers.
Oh, does she still look like it? Yeah, oh. Jesus fucking
Oh my
Christ.
god.
It's not the end of the game yet. This is just.
I need to gain that level. I need that AoE heal before we do anything.
Holy shit, look at my deeps.
Oh yeah. Do we kill the ads again?
Yeah, I think so. So we can't do the delta attack.
Yeah, Rita. Thanks.
Yeah,
Forgot her name. That's the first thing I thought of. I wonder if it was inspired.
I think it's just Justice look like that. Oh my god, 600.
I'm gonna do a. No! Let's fucking
Nice.
slow down.
Oh my god, alien tongue. Oh, he's dead.
Okay, good.
How was that?
Imps.
Can't hit this guy.
Oh, the other one's dead too?
It must be, because I got hit.
Okay.
Or he's untargetable. Oh, come on, there
There
we
we
go.
go.
Oh my god, look what damage I'm doing.
Big deeps.
Holy fuck, I'm doing 1200.
That's pretty crazy. What's up, Jamie?
Oh, they're doing 1200 too. Oh, we have no more?
Uh-oh.
We just gotta heal them individually.
Yeah, single target.
Heal here. You got plenty of chocolate, Gucci. You wanna use heal or chocolate?
I'm using heal. And we get our level 3 so often.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's dead now. And you see Angela's ass. Her 1 pixel ass.
That was Flying Peach.
Uh oh, we already did. Oh! Three,
I'm trying to heal.
Heal yourself. I was gonna hope that alien tongue doesn't hit me. Thank God. You heal yourself?
Yes.
Okay, I heal myself. I'll wait for Angela too.
What's
Yeah,
taking me
do
so long to
some-
cast my spell?
She's casting herself first.
Then we're both dead.
Yeah, then you're both dead. Yeah, you're both fucking dead. Wait, can you heal yourself before you die? Okay. gonna find out.
That's cheap.
Boss is pretty hard.
Yeah, we definitely need that AoE heal.
It's our last couple wishes.
Yeah, no more deaths now.
What the fuck? Why am I here? Who am I on?
I don't know.
Okay, I think I'm. Oh my gosh, she revived him. This ain't good. Who the fuck am I on, dude? I'm not.
Should we focus on her?
Yeah, just focus on. Okay. That's just what I'm gonna have to.
Oh, this whack spell.
Oh, fuck.
Should I give you the
guys.
saber again?
No, I still have it. I'm still doing deeds, it's just keeps casting so many spells. Heal yourself. Yeah, heal yourself.
Boonk. Oh, shoot.
Spells are so annoying.
It's basically turn-based at this point.
Yeah.
We're using like every item we have.
We should probably use her spells too, but she's only dark. Oh my god, shut up.
Is this the ultimate spell?
Yeah, this is their delta attack.
Yeah, we can be careful. We can't have anyone die because we have no more cups.
We're actually using an item this time too.
Nice.
Okay, it's fucking dead.
And that was crazy. Yeah, I don't think going for the ads was a good idea after she spawned.
I didn't think she
Made it
respawned
so
again.
dangerous. Maybe we took too long. I don't know.
No, that's not.
I feel like we went there just a tad too early. Like we all need to gain one more level.
No, we're fine. Like, we're the same level.
The Darkstone reappearing in this realm must have triggered the portal to the sanctuary. Oh no! What? It was a trap. The enemy had us defeat the benevolence so that the sword could absorb their power. Now all 8 powers have combined. But that means everything we did just made the bad guys stronger. We can't let them win, not like this. Now we're going. We need to save.
Right here. Oh my god, her head's gone.
We need to buy items.
Oh, this is to the last dungeon.
Okay, shouldn't we like restock all of our items here? We got nothing.
Shit. Let's level up first.
Okay.
We can also try to get the last end game equipment, but that's up to you.
Well, I think it'd be too long of a grind, wouldn't it?
Well, let me double check. Let me see how to get it first.
Okay. First slime.
When are we gonna get the level? Oh, we're pretty close. Like one more group will level us up. Yeah, once you and Angela learn her spell, we're on easy streak.
Damn, 1000 XP. Nice.
You do anything? Oh, not yet.
Stamina for sure.
Stun gust one enemy. Did you learn anything? I don't think you did. Nope.
Damn.
Means you gotta grind some more.
Yeah, I need that spell. It'd be so helpful. Why are we grinding here?
Okay, I get items.
Alright. Those monsters give some amazing XP.
Let's go down here first. Some extra arm. And he's sleeping. And he's naked.
Only during the day?
No, that guy's nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for the item shop. Oh, this is a weapon guy. You wanna read this lore bit? Wanna read this lore bit?
Sure. The stone tablet contains the goddess's prophecy about the world's end. Can't read it? Fine, I'll interpret the text for you. The world will fall to ruin, the tree will wither, the sword will be corrupted and despair. Reign in the dragon's domain, but 3 heroes, that's us. The rest of the stone was broken off. I'm sure it further describes the world's destruction at the dragon's hand. But we needn't worry yet. The Prince of Valsena and his Golden Knight are on their way to drive the dragons out. The Dragon Lord stands no chance. Since the prophecy said 3 heroes, it probably wasn't even talking about the Dragon Lord. His Highness is suiting up as we speak, you know. So everyone thinks they're part of the prophecy?
No, they think the prophecy is wrong because the Hero King and your dad is here right now to solve the issue, and there's only 2 of them, right? So that makes sense. I think we can actually see Durant's dad here, but I don't know if he is here or not. Should be able to. There they are.
Cool. Then they travel all the way here. Me, the Hero King? You must mean my father in Valsena. He is getting on in years, but he is still a great king. I am merely a prince. Papa, is that you? You can't go off to fight the Dragon Lord. Whoa, calm down. My son is only 5 years old, though you do look familiar. I hope my son grows into a fine man like you someday. Your Highness, preparations are ready. Let us be off to the Dragon Lord's lair in Dragon's Maw. Agreed. So this is because of the mana time distortion thing?
Yeah. Wait, we're back in time, essentially.
Right. That's cool. Can they see us or no?
They can see us, but
they don't recognize us, obviously, right? Because you're supposed to be 5 years old at this point, right?
Yes.
Cool. You're back again.
Yeah, I gotta equip stuff anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Okay, I think we just leave, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna buy some stuff and we go into the last dungeon. Actually, before I do that, I should look up how hard the items are to get. What is this?
Ding.
Sleep world. Press the A button to continue.
So you bought back all the items? You stocked?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so the last area we go to, which is the last dungeon, do drop the item seeds. So I guess you just farm them and then try to get them later.
Yeah.
But that requires us leaving, but it's not a big deal, I think.
Okay. That oil is so insanely useful.
I know, it's only 30 too. There you go. And the fact that it scales with your stats
Spirit,
is
yeah. That's good though, because it gives like healers something to be extra useful in.
Where's the item shop?
Oh, there's that spirit stat would be bad.
The fuck, where is it? Tell me it's actually this building. Nope. Huh? Is there an item shop in this place? Maybe it's upstairs again. Okay, there's no upstairs. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's a weapon shop. What the heck? Is it in here? Or whatever, fuck it. Let's go to a different freaking town. There it is. No, I don't want to go there. How's this? If you want chat to be revived, you guys gotta talk about Booba or something again.
Final Fantasy 12.
Or yeah, something about 12.
Like the
Okay,
chat's favorite topics.
I'll start. Who's everyone's favorite KOF girl? Mine is Kill.
Sylvie.
Sylvie. Sylvie's definitely your favorite.
Are we missing anything here? We got all the... Okay, oh yeah, definitely Cups of Wishes. Oh my god.
Oh my, I paid attention.
Guys, I tried playing Whip during like the first month of KOF 15 and I went insane. That
so
character
bad.
was so ass, so cheeks. I couldn't believe it. Imagine like Dawson's limbs, but only the edge of Dawson's limbs can hurt you. So his arm goes right through you. So stupid. God,
it's funny because her shorts are like that too. Only
Yeah.
the tip of her foot hurts.
Oh my god.
Melee would be cool, but it's funny. Like Melee is like such a like a plain character design wise, but everyone likes her. Kill that freaking ninja.
I'm trying to.
He's charging up. Okay, it's good. Paula. That's everyone's favorite. You can't choose her because she's everyone's favorite. I don't even know what she's supposed to be. I know she's Taekwondo, but like, I think she has stats like Kim, but then why would you just want to play Kim at that point? The opposite of popular? What was that?
God, I can't get up there. What the hell?
You have to run up there.
But I can't run in combat.
I know you can't run in combat.
What the fuck?
But then she did it. I don't know how she did it. I'm gonna go up this way. Oh, I made it up. You have to go in the corners.
Oh. I don't like
Yeah, I
going in
guess
the
so.
spot.
Yeah, it's very, very scary. Honey elixir. I want seeds.
There's no golden statue near here, right? It's just a silver statue?
No, there's one statue. Because her head's chopped off. Well, everyone does want Hinako. Funny enough. So everyone likes the cutesy characters. Does anyone like Luong? I don't like Luong at all. Luong's a boring character. Same with Kim's Master. Kim's Master's a boring character too.
I don't know which characters you guys were talking about.
Kim's Master is a short like buff dude in 14, and Luong is his
I don't remember.
girlfriend.
Luong is what?
I don't blame you for. Luong is his girlfriend. I don't know. I feel like they're just humans, whatever. Yeah, 14 MILF. That's kind of like, yeah, it's just bait. That's what it is. I don't like it. Instead of an actual character, it's just like a bait character. Like,
isn't that a
Lady D.
ton of characters in KOF?
Yeah, like Lady D.
Yeah.
Or yeah, that's not the characters in KOF.
Mm-hmm.
That's up here, right? Oh my god, you're stoned. I can use this.
Jeez.
Ooh.
As for who's your KOF waifu? Well, in KOF 14, I liked playing that pirate lady. You guys called her a hooker, though.
Oh, what the fuck was her name? Heart?
Love Heart.
Love Heart. She was like an original character. Or some weird shit.
And I played that other girl because she had Rekkas. She looked like a mini Chun-Li. What was her name?
Oh, the the Chinese girl, right?
Yeah, she had like Rekkas. I was like, oh, this is cool.
I forgot her name. It was like May something.
Love Heart is a pachinko character.
Oh, no wonder.
No, it wasn't. Her name was like Pon Pon or something.
Yeah, it was like one of the new characters.
Yeah,
the
she
one
had
that
Rekkas.
could do a dive kick in the air, right?
And she had like Chun-Li hair.
Shit. Oh no!
Mooey Mooey?
Yeah, Mui Mui.
Yeah, Mooey Mooey, yeah. Yeah.
That character's a little whack.
Yeah. But for KOF 15, I don't think I play any of the female characters. I just like Ralph because he's like, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I liked K49 and I liked Terry because he was broken. Doing the toe tap combo was hilarious. Yeah.
Come on, give us a seat.
Yeah, I played some Mai. Mai was pretty good in KOF 15. She's pretty good.
A lot of the characters retain their degeneracy in 15.
It's just old school.
Yeah,
That's old school fighting game.
that's why it's legacy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like
it's
legacy
so-
waifu. Yeah. Where's the golden statue?
Not bad. It's like literally next room.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it was a golden statue. Okay. So we're grinding the next area?
We could just do it. And
Okay.
We'll probably just beat the game.
Alright, let's see.
I think we're strong enough just to use our normal weapons.
Alright, let's see.
This is
It's kind of a weird final area because like Secret of Mana had like the Mana Fortress.
Well, there's 3 different ones, right?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean there's 3 different ones?
There's 3 different last areas.
Oh, I thought I asked you. I thought you said it was always the same. Or are you talking about that jungle area was always the same?
You're talking about I was talking about the jungle area.
But this area is different.
This area is the same for Duran and Angela.
Got it. Impressive, but you may not proceed.
Is it me? Oh, it is.
Yes, you. Give up, Vesper. The Dragon Lord has never been more powerful. You don't stand a chance. You think you can tell me what to do, huh? Don't act like you know me. I ain't running away from the monster that killed my papa. You still don't know who I am. I am Loki. What?
Holy
Your papa. Holy shit. That's why he recognized us. Nani? That doesn't make any sense. My papa died fighting the Dragon Lord. During the fight, I was plunged into the abyss. The Dragon Lord saved my broken body with his dark power. Now I live to serve him.
Oh no.
Come to me, my son. I have missed you, Vesper. Papa? Holy shit, what a twist. Don't go, Vesper.
Holy shit.
You tricked me. Not so. I merely wanted to extract your soul to grant you dark power as well. Now come with me. I knew you couldn't be my papa. He was strong and kind. You're nothing like Loki, the Golden Knight. Ah, the Ark. Pity. But if that is your wish, I will not let you live. You're trapped.
Yo, save me. I'll show your papa what's up.
Should I use my
Yeah, use the saver on me.
Okay.
Use it yourself too, I guess. Doesn't matter.
See how much more damage you get. You're doing like 70, right?
I'm at 70 right now, yeah.
Which is pretty crazy.
Holy fuck,
shit,
I'm
you're fucking cracked. You got him in the corner, you're fucking cracked.
Is that you want to fucking drop dark power?
Holy shit.
Oh shit. That's one of your moves actually. That's one of Duran's moves.
Ouch.
how much damage I'm gonna hit him for. Holy shit, 666! I don't even care, I'm dying, I'm killing him.
Good deeps.
I forgot how this plays out in the remake. Let's play out more dramatic. That's one of the rounds we'll see actually.
Depending on which path I take?
Yeah, depending on which path you take. I get this chocolate with myself. But I must have hit this guy so much for it to be so high.
Imagine if you weren't so broken, how long this fight would be. Be crazy.
Well, we would probably just be spamming Angela spells or something. Oh my god, you guys all died. Oh my god, we died. I was doing so much damage.
Hey, that's the Secret Amana death song.
We never heard it till now.
And it says something really dark. It's like, and they were never heard of from again. Like they disappeared.
Oh, that's what happens when you die.
It's really dark. Insert happy music. Well, remember when you said maybe we might be able to do this without leveling?
Well, yeah, he was almost dead. We just didn't heal enough because you're being cheap on heals.
I don't know. We just used the cup, and I was queued up to heal Angela.
No, he just comboed us.
It's crazy how fast the enemies recover in this game because you're like, one thing about Secret of Mana is you can just like keep them stunned by just casting spells over and over. Because you can like queue up the spells in Secret of Mana.
You can kind of do this in this game too. I'm doing 200 now.
Really cool spell. Like even I'm doing damage now.
Yeah. Paladin is the only one that gets that spell too, I think. Oh my god, he's so stun locked, he can't do shit. Oh no, he's not stun locked anymore. Oh, fucker. I think we died again.
Let's see. Cool, I think we should grind at least another level here.
No, just keep on. We gotta stay topped off, that's all.
Okay.
So just use the heal as soon as he does that AoE. Or any damage, I mean.
Like, we were doing insane damage. Just like glass cannons right now. How'd you learn level 3 so fast?
I'm not using my level 3, I'm using my level 1.
No, but the AI. She got it so quickly.
And she misses. It's not dead yet.
She was actually 1 health?
No, she was so
she was just queued up.
Yeah, she was just queued up.
Damn, that is so much.
Use a pot after this.
The oil?
Yeah, the oil.
I don't want to die because I don't want to lose my buffs.
Yeah. I top myself up. Yeah, see?
Nice. But at what cost? No! Papa, why? He got corrupted. Vesper, my son. Papa, you've grown so strong. Strong enough to free my soul from the Dragon Lord's curse. Be on guard. He is more powerful than ever before. Curses! I have to go, Vesper. Do not stray from the Sword Master's path. Your sword is a reflection of your soul. Never lose yourself. Papa, wait. I won't waver. The Dragon Lord won't get away with what he's done. He and the Crimson Wizard are through. I'll make you proud. Let's go. Man, this stupid Crimson Wizard, dude. This guy's been like teleporting away from us the entire game.
I know, we haven't got revenge yet.
I haven't even got to fight him once yet.
I'll press start and restock all our items. So the Drake scale, the chocolate, and the honey elixir. It's down. It's down. All the stuff is at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
The chocolate too, don't forget.
Okay.
Passed it.
And the oil.
Yeah. I bought a bunch of oil. It's up. We have 28 oils.
Oh, nice.
We have lots.
Alright, definitely save.
We didn't even gain a level from that fight either.
Yeah, that's crazy. It seems so hard to gain levels now. Like, those enemies are giving us like 1,000 XP. It's nuts.
Yeah, we're on the right level. It's just the game's getting harder, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the boss fights are so much harder in this game.
Yeah, there's just not like...
This is because the enemies just recover so quickly. Like, you can't just stun lock them.
Once Angela learns the spell, we can do that. Oh. Bunch of these knights.
Level 44, hey?
This is the last dungeon.
Cool.
So make your peace here. There is something.
Oops. To run.
Is there anything over here?
I like how you call him some of the Street Fighter 6 music guy.
Oh, wait to unlock that. Yeah, don't let him listen to the soundtrack. He's gonna be like, oh, I could have did better. These guys made this soundtrack on nothing but chips and
I know.
and coding.
Always
Me
need
add
more
it.
of those.
Yeah. Kid Dragon, Kid Draconis, and Cross Strike. Oh. Nice.
You got any new abilities to learn?
No, I only learned one spell.
Oh, okay.
The only good thing I get is
Hopefully
strength.
I get mine. Okay.
Oh, man, shit.
Come on.
It's funny, we're gonna play the whole game without having AoE heal.
I know. Are my healing spells different from Charlotte?
They're weaker.
Yeah, but are they
Sheila?
like the same spells though?
Yeah, the same spells.
Oh, okay.
She gets different spells, obviously, but the healing spell is the same. And she gets it way sooner too, like AoE heal. But she does know that.
Cold Blaze?
Yeah, that's her spell. She has a bunch of spells, but we never use them.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. You're silenced.
This one, right?
Oil. Yeah, you can just use the oil. Don't need that. Don't need to use that. We have plenty of oil. Oh god.
Get the mage.
Yeah, this guy keeps targeting the freaking machine.
See you, Maker.
Nice. I'm gonna miss the ending though.
You'll just
The
check
ending
the
there.
archive.
The ending and oh my god, I got turned into a freaking thing and died. Oh my god, die already.
Somewhere signs we can't do our level 3s either.
Oh yeah, sorry, man.
Right. Boom. Lots of XP there. Holy shit.
Yeah, dragons skip lots. Oh, can't go up this way.
Did we unlock that statue now?
No. We didn't go the right way yet. I'm gonna use her spells, dude. They're getting annoying. Oh my gosh, she's fucking silenced.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, what's your spell set?
Nice
Yeah.
smash.
Ice Smash, Cyclone,
There's that
Diamond
evil gate
Strike,
spell.
Cold Blaze,
7. 1 in.
Sun Gust, one enemy. I think this just freeze them. Yeah, these are like status element spells. What would these guys be weak to?
They're all like dark, right? So we have any light spells?
Just holy
No.
no. No, I think that's silencer. Yeah, that's silencer. Oh wait, she still casted it. That's fine. Use up oil if you can. I can't use my moves.
Who cast that sound spell? Is it the mage?
No, it's a robot.
Yeah.
And there's two of them. Oh, where am I going? It's like, oh, gear seed, nice.
Is that for equipment?
Yeah. At least it guarantees you at least one item
Cool.
or one piece of equipment. But the bad part is we have to leave dungeon.
Yeah, you can go all the way
on
back.
Yeah.
You can treat like Mana Fortress, you gotta do like a huge backtrack.
Yeah. That's annoying. It's like, you always do at the beginning too.
Yeah, I tried to open the menu that whole time.
Yeah, because he had it queued up, that's why. The enemy had it queued up anyway.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh. Guys are brutal.
Damn, these guys don't give enough XP for how long it takes to kill them. The dragons are good though.
I don't know, it's like,
These guys are annoying because they silence you. Other gear seed.
well, they do drop good items, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody's going.
Nice.
It's not even a gold one either. I'm just gonna skip this guys. I don't want to know where I casted it. It's up here. Wow, I couldn't even leave. Okay, good. Vesper?
That was scary. I don't think the couple wishes gave you full health and Secret of Mana.
No, dude.
It did. What's with the medical herb even this late in the game?
I don't know, it's just a troll drop. I'm skipping these guys for these guys.
Okay.
I don't know how you're supposed to know that.
Is there like a anti-silence spell, like something that protects you from it?
Probably, but neither of my characters have it.
Yeah.
None of my characters have that.
It's kind of funny because there's silence and Secret of Mana, but there's from like the owls you find it, but you don't really see it too often.
Yeah, they saved it for the last. Okay, save stated?
Okay.
Okay, so there is a secret here.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm about to show you is the hardest enemy in the game.
Okay.
Possibly the hardest enemy in all Secret of Mana.
Okay.
Of all Mana games.
It's like a secret weapon?
Yes. Anyway, I think we have to beat the game first.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god. We go around.
Does it drop any secret gear or anything like that?
No, it's just satisfaction.
Cool.
But I don't know how to unlock them, or even if you have to unlock them.
Mm.
Could be just in the wrong area too, so I just don't look similar to that area. Last week's game. This is
it's so annoying. It starts the fight. Like everyone's silenced no matter what we do.
Oh my god, we gotta run.
Which is pretty big.
It's just because we got caught in the one way.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go all the way back. haven't got a level yet, either. Every time.
Jesus.
Ah, run.
Dude, I've been
Oh
trying
no,
to
we
like,
might be dead. Oh, we're not dead yet.
Damn, I can't believe I don't have that AoE heal. It'd be so useful.
Let me see when you learn it, actually.
Like, dude, it takes like, what's going on? Oh, everyone else learns some spells. Paladins don't AoE heal? What are you talking about? Don't Paladins have like that? They got that one spell that heals everyone. What's it called? Wave hands or whatever the hell it's called. Pretty sure.
I don't know, it's tell me.
Did you check Qua?
Definitely right now.
That's a single heal too, really? Shit. I swear they have an AoE heal.
Did he not learn it? What the fuck? This thing is telling me it's not he doesn't learn it.
It's saying that I already have it?
No, it says that he doesn't learn it at all.
Oh.
That's fucking cool, I guess.
So there's another class that has it all?
No, I don't think he just doesn't learn it, I think.
Oh. Okay, well that explains that. Yeah, we need Charlotte, Zach. We need Charlotte.
Oh, it was the other class that did it. Oopsies.
So we made 2 class mistakes again.
Yeah.
Wonder how much time we would have saved if we did the other one. The whole time the game was giving us what we needed.
Yeah. That's doable still. The pot is pretty much the same thing. I mean, the oil. And the oil is instant, but it's better. Okay, is it left right here? I can go this way, right? Oh my god, we died.
And we're so weak.
It's
It's tough because these spells are unavoidable. Like there's no counterplay to it. If the enemy does it, we just die. And they're guaranteed to cast the spell right at the beginning of the fight.
Just load your state. Load your state. Save this time.
Still pretty far back.
Not that far. This is here. These guys are so freaking annoying.
I know. Like they can combo us so easily. There's too many AoE spells.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna do it again.
Now we're dead. Can't we run?
If we go to the other screen, they're just gonna cast it again.
Yeah, so we just said.
See what I'm saying?
Let's load it.
We have to just do this slow.
You could heal before we go into the room too. You can't even leave because it's casting.
I just wish we had the AoE heal just because it takes too much time just to heal everyone. Oh, we got different enemies this time?
Oh, we did.
I didn't know it was random.
It is random, but like the random we saw in this game, it's not very random. Thing is, Angela, we made Angela right, but we didn't make ourselves right. Zach. So Angela will learn the best spell in the game eventually, but we just fucked up. We picked two shitty classes.
I'm assuming like my guy's like stronger, does more damage, right?
Well, Paladin learns Saint Saber, and that's like obviously you saw what it does, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It doesn't help that this last area has like the most annoying enemies.
Yeah.
They're all AoE spell enemies.
Yeah, at this point too, like everything's dark, so Holy Sword is like pretty much a god spell.
Ew. And the XP they give you is too low. Like, these guys should be giving you 1,000. It should be the other way around. These guys need to give 1,000 XP for how annoying they are.
Or if I do that on purpose to annoy you.
Yeah. There's where we died, so
yeah, but kill that sword guy.
There to cast spells.
Okay, he's dead. Not on werewolf, pretty easier. It's twice as hard.
We were in the dungeon for so long that it just flipped to the other schedule. Like
Yeah.
night.
It just switched to night. It wasn't that long though. It's pretty normal. Where the fuck were you going? Oh.
Or in spiral.
Yeah. I remember the spiral too, but I don't know. There's something off with it. Oh shit.
Whoa. Boss rush?
Boss. I think it's what we killed this and the statue goes away. What is this thing weak to? I'm just gonna use this. This is the early boss, I think, yeah, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, we've been complaining about not having Charlotte all game. We still could have salvaged it.
We could have just changed right there.
But we got mixed up by the translations.
Yeah. She's not fucking coming down. I think she's with the earth. Come down, please.
Yeah, your werewolf form too.
freaking hit her. Oh, hit her.
Nice.
She died.
There we go. That evasion.
I think she's blocking. That's when you hear the ting ting, it's a blocking
Yeah.
sound.
Something I wish my character could do. You know what she's weak to?
That's Earth. Ah, let me go.
I like how you bounced. Supersonic.
What the heck? Oh, I did a lot of damage. Oh, right in the face.
Nice. Why did we randomly fight her?
Is this a boss rush thingy?
Hmm. Yay. Oh yeah, strength, please. So where's the statue?
It's back where we found it.
Blaze wall.
That's immobile. Mobility, I think.
Okay.
What's over here? Oh, that's a knife. Beat the fuck out of him. Oh, fuck. Let's see what's over here first. That's where he came from, right?
I don't remember. But there's no gold statue?
No.
How close are we?
To what?
What's that?
To what? Being the game?
To like the final area, yeah. Like do we need to go all the way back or?
Not all the way back, but we have to go back to a certain spot. And we had to do this, I think, 2 or 3 more times.
What's it called? Should we use those gear seeds?
We can use them after we've done everything.
Okay.
Bastard. Kill this guy. Powering up. Okay, I think it's down here.
I was gonna find those stupid robots.
Yeah, we haven't seen it in a while. Fuck, okay. Yeah, that's where it was. Now it's gone. off we go deeper into the dungeon. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, he's
Dude, I've been like trying to cast a spell this entire fight.
Oh, fuck with it. Cause it's fucking queued up. Sick.
Whoa, who's this guy? Fucking Diablo.
The demon.
Looks like Diablo. It's Diablo in this game. 1300 XP.
Yeah, he's a biggie.
As long as he doesn't silence you, I don't care.
Oh,
He had disappeared. Oh, this is like one of the biggest like screen areas. Like we're going into another area.
Yeah.
What, I got silenced?
Another silence breath. I think the statue over here. Sick, another herb.
I know, it's so weird. It drops herbs. That's really strange.
Yeah, there you go.
Like in Secret of Mana, it drops like it was the common thing was like finding a chocolate.
Yeah, it's
Not like a milk herb. That's so weird why it does that.
Like it's such a low level item. I'm getting clawed to death.
Shit, I'll keep.
Left or right? Left it is. At least, yeah, there's no more robots. Thank God.
Yeah, no more robots.
Makes it so much
As
smoother.
long as there's no robots. Yeah, exactly. There's just nothing. It's just so annoying to like enter the fight and you're guaranteed you're gonna have to all get hit by a spell and silence.
Yeah.
Like zero
me too.
counterplay. You haven't watched it, right?
What's what?
Zach's asked me a question on a movie.
Oh.
Don't spoil it. Okay, but you just asked me. Okay. In my opinion, it's the worst motive yet. Like I said, Willie was in shock. Willie was in shock. Like I looked at Willie and Willie was just, he was paralyzed. He couldn't say anything. He was in so much shock. And it was so funny too, listening to Willie guess who the killer was, and his reasoning was great too. It was a hoot. But yeah, let me know when you watch it. Let me know what you think, so I can laugh. Saying if it was good or not is spoilers, pretty much, yeah. It's horrible.
What movie is this?
I better heal you just in case. This is such a strange boss, this one.
What the?
This is like the
Groundhog?
Yeah.
This is what ain't no.
It just chills on the side of the screen. It's really weird. It's such a big area and the boss doesn't like move anywhere. I guess it makes sense for like the bosses that are like on the top of the screen, but on the side it just looks very weird. It did it this way.
Oh. Falcon dash. Oh, I'm slow.
Oh no.
I don't know what that actually means. I don't know if I'm actually slow or if my ATV is slow. Zach, why are you still up?
It's the weekend.
I guess.
Late night FF12 grinding.
You gotta do the 6th playthrough. Play Octopath 2. Octosnooze 2. Yuna Srečka? I think I know who. Is that the violin lady? Is that the violin lady? I assume.
What the fuck?
There's like this thought that's like, am I allowed to say that?
I don't know, I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh, Yeni Unaska. There's no K in it, Zach. What the fuck? I was like,
You
I
just
thought
say
that was
Yuna.
Yeah, I thought it was Unaleska, but I thought it K. I was like, maybe it's not Unaleska. Yeah, I cheesed her, I think. What was it? She makes your characters go zombie, but there's like an item you can, not item, but something you can use to counteract that. I think you can actually just use summons. I know you use Bahamut on her. Do you remember Lady Unaleska? She killed her husband to end the war, or something. I can't remember. Oh, this guy has a lot of life. Oh, it's daytime too. I'm not a werewolf anymore. Oh, he said, I think.
So, and no matter what, like, you're fighting these bosses, so it doesn't matter which area you go to at the end?
Probably. Yeah, praise be to Yevon.
I'm surprised they didn't bring the Mantis boss back in this game. It's like the iconic boss in Secret of Mana.
Oh, it's not. It's only one game.
Dude, you fight the Mantis twice, he's the first boss.
Yeah, in one game.
It's iconic. Classic.
No, it's not.
Iconically classic.
If it's iconic, it'd be like Boyz II Men, but
If
it's
you
not Boyz II Men.
If you saw him, you'd instantly recognize him. It's like, holy cow, that's Mantis.
No, no.
That's the first boss.
No, not even close. If you saw the Black Devil or him in any other color, you'd be like, hey, I know that guy. He was in the old Mega Man games. You see the Mantis guy, he's like, hey, wasn't that the Jobber in the first game?
No, man. No way.
The Jobber you fight in the first thing?
He's not even a jobber. He can kill you. Definitely can kill you easily. And if you die, you get revived because he's so hard.
The baby boss.
Use his gem missile.
It's easier thing ability. Her husband was the first one to sacrifice. Yeah, she was like, he was the first. They were the first summoner duel to end the cycle or some bullshit. Can't remember. Oh, this is me. Still over. Oh god, this fucker.
Yeah, wasn't Jack like the protector, the guardian?
No, well, yes, he was a protector.
Yeah.
And all the protectors have their role of becoming the next whatever.
And that's how the cycle continues.
Yes. Yeah, they started the cycle. I fucked up everything. I don't know if they fucked up everything, but I forgot. I think Unalesca was like, he had a pretty shitty reason of doing it. Was it shitty? I don't think so. The Machina guys wanted to start a war. It's been so long since I played that game. Last time I played was at your house.
That 10 is so good, man. Last time I played it, I was doing like some weird like challenge run. I think it was a no sphere grid run.
That's fucked up.
I didn't beat it though. I was just like starting out with it. I was like reading the rules of engagement and stuff from the FAQ.
Oh.
But apparently there's like a really tough run where you're like basically just not using anything, like no summons, nothing. And then you can make it all the way to the last boss, and at that point it's like not beatable. So it's like you can almost do the run.
But don't you just need Riku?
I don't think there's like any gambling thing.
You're not allowed to use mix?
I don't know. It's been so long ago, but I remember it not being possible because of one of the last boss. Didn't? Whoa.
Oh my
god.
Zach, are you excited for the new Zelda?
I didn't mean to heal her.
The Discord wants Vesper to buy a Switch for Zelda.
What?
Yeah, the new Zelda, so you can play it.
Okay, the Switch is not even the fucking problem. Yeah, I don't give a shit if it was on Steam.
Sure you would.
No. It's retro until Street Fighter 6.
Zelda is retro. Game of the year, who isn't excited? It's true, it is Game of the Year.
Yeah, Tears of the Snooze.
The game is gonna be way
Does the game have
popular.
dungeons now? Let me know.
What if it does?
And then the next thing I'll be like, do your weapons break?
What if it don't? What if they don't?
Oh, shit. Then I'll say nice job.
That's Game of the Year.
Yeah, Game of the Year then.
Yeah, you can play the official port, as in like do it illegally.
You can cook apples in Breath of the Wild.
Yes,
And I was always wondering, like, man, what does a cooked apple even taste like?
You ever tasted apple pie before? That's what they taste like.
No.
Yeah, don't be salty when they announce Tears of the Kingdom being better than RE4.
Oh god.
I bet you it is.
Pokemon was. 30 million copies in 2 days.
10 million. 10 million in 3 days.
Broken game. 30 FPS.
It's not about the FPS or the graphics or the sound chip. It's about
And it sure as hell ain't about the quality. It's just about the name.
State save it? I think this might be the last area. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, this boss was really cool. Crazy boss rush area.
There we go through all these fuckers. Zelda's gonna break Pokemon's record? I don't know if that's Pokemon or not. I don't know if Zelda's popular as fucking Pokemon, dude. Zelda and RE. Yeah, I think that's true now, Zach, because FF is so like... It's like, there's nothing memorable about FF anymore. It's so good at FF. Only 14. Only 14 is good.
Never underestimate the Nintendo fans.
I think the Pixel remasters will help FF a little bit. A lot of people are buying those.
Are we doing enough damage to this guy?
What do you mean?
Should I use that holy saber thing on you? Would that do more damage, you think?
No, he's holy elemental. If I had to use a saber, it'd be over. It'd be fucking dark.
Okay.
I never remember this being that slow. Maybe it's just Super Nintendo.
I just feel like we're so weak. We're taking so long.
No, it's usually this long. It's just because you guys have like so much life. And plus, I'm not even using Angela spells. But then using Angela spells will take way longer. I mean, good if you want.
Kaijus, those are mechs.
Kaiju is not a mech, dude.
They're organic mechs. Damn, even that ability didn't get that much damage. What's going on? I mean, that's really good damage.
Yeah, that's the sweetness. Only problem is I don't like using Angela. It takes so long with her animations.
Yeah.
Technically, it might be even longer if you just let the whatever Kevin hit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, it's also might be a little safer too, since I'm not healing as much too. It's tough to say.
Oh, she's doing that. I wonder. Stop healing yourself.
Yeah, it's healing for 400. Shit.
Ah. Oh, it's so laggy.
What else wrong with his eyeballs? What, he's spamming heal?
Yeah, he's doing that. So.
The Scorpion boss and Link to the Past. What I think happened is like they released Secret of Evermore, and the Secret of Mana team saw that huge, iconic bug boss with the heart with the ribcage that opens up, and they're like, holy shit, they have such a huge boss. We have to outdo them. So we gotta make big bosses too. And then the slowdown was born.
It does look like the hammer boss actually from Zelda Link to the Past. Same color thing. Color speed.
Boss, man, the heals. Holy cow. At least his
Dude.
health was like lower because it put into account its armor. But jeez, healing too. Wish it would die as quickly as a boss from Zelda.
Probably. Dude, take 3
Yeah.
tries.
Hit it 3 times. With the weapons and weakness from the dungeon. Flips over.
I think it's down here. Back where it came from. Oh, it's up here. Right? He's casting a spell.
Uh-oh. I still don't understand the pathing to this dungeon. It looks so samey, so I don't even know where we're going.
It's just it's like an area, and then like you explore it, and then the boss is somewhere in there,
Yeah.
and you go back to the beginning, and then you go back to the path that initially blocked. Oh god, we got this one.
Like when you kill the boss, that statue that was blocking us is just gone.
Yeah,
I see.
you have to assume that too. It doesn't make tell you. What's going on?
No, God.
Nice.
That didn't even make any sense because I went from me to you, so I'm like, obviously the third would be Angela. Why the hell did it go back to me?
It's based on positioning. Couldn't die. Okay, it was down here, right?
I don't remember.
Me neither. We're gonna find out in a sec.
As long as it's not those stupid robots, I don't care. Do you think that Ryu will be low tier on release? I mean, it's impossible for me to know, right? But right now, the only character that I think is not up to par with the other characters is Jamie. But I also think that's by design, because he's a character that does start off weak and does need the drinks to have the potential. Because once he has 4 drink levels, then Jamie's like one of the strongest, right? So it's kind of like the trade-off.
Kind of like Frank West.
Yeah, kind of like Frank West. But no, I think Ryu's good. Ryu's really good. I think he's harder. He's taking some time for people to understand how to play him, because Luke, it's obvious how to play him. But with Ryu, it's like people still need to understand how to use his palm strikes, Kashogeki, and the Denjin charges properly. Right now, everyone's just doing dumb like Ryu corner combos that you'll never land in a real match, instead of like paying attention to how to play the character. Sheik, what's up? How's it going, man? Am I enjoying? I'm having a good time, man. It's just we're like on the grind right now. We're streaming for like 7 hours. We talked about a lot of dumb shit today. We're just chilling today. We're like one of the final areas. Chilling. Better or worse? I mean, right now I'm like this game is like it ups some things, but it definitely came at a cost for sure. Some of the things that it tried to do better than the Secret of Mana. Like for example, Secret of Mana, I like the dungeon design better, because in Secret of Mana there's a lot more bigger areas. This game seems to have a lot of tiny areas. You go from door to door. But I think that was like not their intention. I think that was like a limitation because they added more to this game. And because you have too many tiny areas with doors, it makes a lot of the areas of the dungeons look samey. So to me, it seems like I just don't have as much memorable areas. But like I said, I'm definitely gonna be biased because I played Secret of Mana so many times. I need to play this game like many times and get used to like all the differences of the stories and the characters and stuff. Which is definitely like the high point of this game. It's cool, man. I mean, it's more Secret of Mana. That's how I see it. If I was able to play this as a kid, I'd be so happy. I'd be hype.
I think it's maybe down here.
Yeah, the backtracking once the area becomes open. And like Qua was talking about, because this game has like a statue healing system, it kind of diminishes a little bit of the towns, because like we barely use the inn anymore, right? We just use the statues to heal. So like Secret of Mana, it's like you go to a new town, it's like a brand new town with a new shop, right? It's that old school. I think this game's got much more replayability than Secret of Mana does, because of all the different characters and stuff, classes and everything. Did I even heal? I didn't even see what the fuck I heal. Well, with the graphic presentation, I still think Secret of Evermore still did a good job with that as well. And I really like the music of Evermore too. Wow. Did I ever try Legend of Mana on PS1? Yeah, it was one of the worst games I've ever played. It's dog shit. I flushed it. I rented it. I was so fucking salty, dude. It was such a dog shit game. Cause I remember I never knew Seiken Densetsu 3 even existed. So when I saw that Legend of Mana, I was like, oh my god, a PlayStation Secret of Mana game. I was so fucking excited. I skipped home with so much joy, and when I played that dog shit game, I flushed it. Mana series is dead. Retro says that about every game. Prove it. I didn't say that about Street Fighter 6 or RE4 Remake. Sounds like somebody just likes Final Fantasy 12. He says Quest 64 is one of the worst games he's ever played. It was. Definitely one of the worst. I don't even need to explain why.
Did we miss something here?
I don't know.
Let's like an exit I'm missing. Maybe it's in here.
I like how you use like one of the worst games ever made as an example of me saying one of the worst games ever made.
Oh, it's not here.
It's not that bad. Are you fucking kidding me? The OST is good. Are you fucking kidding me? That's one of the worst parts of the game. I had to listen to the fucking radio. I had to listen to the radio. The OST is worse than Street Fighter 6.
Okay, there's for sure no exit here.
Now I know you're just baiting me. There's no way you could think that. Either that or like, I don't know, you were part of the development team or something. There's no fucking way you actually think that. It's impossible.
Where is the exit, dude?
I wasn't even alive when that game came out. Well, you weren't missing out. Oh, spirit. And get the stamina. Oh, intelligence. Or no, never mind. I thought that was the...
Enlightenment.
I'm trying to think of one N64 game that had good music. Are you kidding me? Tetrasphere. That's free. That was a fucking launch title too.
I have no clue what the frick it is.
How does despising Tetris have anything to do with the fucking music? I don't think 64 had bad music, man. Turok 2. That has one of the best video game OSTs of all time. That was on the N64. It's not like N64, like obviously it wasn't CD quality music, but it wasn't like Genesis bad, you know? Sony paid him to say that. The GoldenEye soundtrack's okay. There's a lot of like ambience kind of music in GoldenEye. The important part is that they use the music from the movie, like that type of soundtrack, because in the movie there's a lot of ambience, so it wasn't like they were trying to do something original. What they did, you know, besides the music though, was take that movie and make an amazing fucking game. That's when you take like a licensed game deal and like really make it into something.
Oh my god, I think. Oh no, we didn't make it. Where the frick is the enemy? I mean, the area. Oh my god, we have so much money. Okay, hold on. I'm freaking lost. I gotta figure out where to go.
Dude, we were lost like 2 hours ago.
Oh wait. Oh fuck, I forgot this one doesn't use. I had to watch this idiot's let's play, and he's like, "Hello, this is so and so." Oh, here's my shitty joke I'm gonna say for everyone. Here's my stupid commentary no one cares about. Here we go back up. Go all the way back up. Okay, I think I know what this is.
Is throwing fireballs riskier because of DI? Fireball block strings, yeah. But it depends, right? Like, for example, Guile, his fireball recovers so fast that Guile doesn't be too scared about DI.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Fireballs are really... They're stronger in Street Fighter 6 than they are in Street Fighter 5. But there are ways to deal with them, but not like a direct counter to them. Like parry is a way to deal with them, but it doesn't exactly counter it because, like, you know, there's like perfect parry and it's not like a super easy like just press V skill go through your fireball kind of thing.
Yeah, like everyone else had.
Yeah, like everyone else has. So fireballs are strong, but DI doesn't just like immediately eliminate its use. It's only if you throw fireballs very predictably, you know, then you're gonna get hit by DI. Or if you do the same block screen over and over again. The game actually teaches you it, the tutorial, to not do that shit. Is Guile ever scared? When he goes against Cammy, he will be.
When he goes against Marisa.
Yeah, when he goes against Marisa, he will be. You don't pick Guile if you're confident. What the hell?
Oh my god, this guy's using a let's play for 2 people. Holy fuck, can you heal me?
I can't move, dude. I can't do anything.
I got you, dude.
I'm literally stuck. I can't do anything.
Uh-oh, is it bugged? Okay. That's
I was stuck in that animation for like the whole time.
Because you were queued, that's why. You queued into that. For some reason. I just killed the dragon, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, he's dead. I'll just leave. Let's go left.
I healed you already.
He's chocolate then. Oh no, it's daytime.
There's no Balrog, guys. There's only Ed.
Wow, these guys, when they play, they use the power up for everything.
Like they fully like buff themselves up.
Yeah, but they have a spell that does it. They have least buffs to you.
Oh.
That's such a waste of time.
Don't say that. What would be my 4 DLC character for season 2? Evil Ryu, Violent Ken, Sean, and
And Shinakuma.
Yeah, Shinakuma would be cool. I was gonna say a guest character like Iori. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that works. Oh, yeah,
I have 0 MP.
He needs a walnut.
Okay. It only gives 20?
Yep. It doesn't hear you to fall like any old ones.
Crazy.
Holy fuck, we finally out of here.
Are we actually going the right way?
Yes.
Well, I wanted to grind. We got our grind on, that's for damn sure. We finally like caught up to the enemy's level.
The enemy is level as you, so you don't really catch up.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I didn't even realize that.
Use the oil. Use times.
I think we'll see like how many characters return, guys. Like I think they just want the spotlight on JP for now. No other villains in the story, right? Just keep it on JP and then later on they can introduce more of the returning guys.
Freaking die.
Are we close to like a statue?
We might be. Nope, we're definitely not. God damn it. Okay. And miss. Oh, did 999.
That's right. I think clones are very unlikely to come back. They have to implement it in World Tour, and it would be weird to have 2-3 versions of the same character. I mean, yeah, that's a good point if they have to put it into the World Tour or whatever. But those are some of the most popular characters, right? They're gonna have to figure out how to make it work, and it gives them an opportunity to create some new design. Dude, every Street Fighter has a clone. There's always like, look at Street Fighter 4, dude. I had like Evil Ryu, Oni Akuma. Like, you're gonna have those in every game. And it's not even just Street Fighter, it's like a fighting game thing. It's easy for the developers to do it too, because they can reuse assets and shit, you know? It's just a convenient, easy money DLC that I personally like too. I mean, it's easy to say that Street Fighter 6 doesn't, because it's the beginning of the game. Like, why would you have Evil Ryu in that at the beginning? It's not like the other fighting games did either. We didn't have Evil Ryu until later. And Oni Akuma. And Cage and blah blah blah. That would just piss everyone off that didn't have their favorite character in. There was already like an Evil Ryu. I think it would have been cool if there was no Ryu and it was just Evil Ryu from the beginning. Then normal Ryu comes later. Like season 4 Ryu finally comes to the game. But it was like evil Ryu from the beginning. Like I said, they already finished up his like nothingness story arc. Yeah, evil Ryu was broken. But then Cage was too peak. Ryu players would be heated. They say they would, but secretly they'd be so happy to get to play evil Ryu. Plus, it'd be so epic to see Ryu after so long, you know? Like, the anticipation of normal Ryu would be really cool. One of the small criticisms of Secret of Mana series is that the combat felt more visceral, though. I don't know if the attack hit sound could have sounded better. Well, it's because in Secret of Mana, it was like a slower paced fighting, right? There was more like hit, fall back space because you had to wait for your attack to charge up, right? Not the charge like the weapon, but like going to 100%. And the enemies fell down, got knocked down. In this game, they instantly recover. So it feels a little bit more button mashy, you know? But one thing I think people didn't like about Secret of Mana is that you can get like stun locked to death. Like you can get knocked down and then hit by a huge hit and then get knocked down again and then you can just be dead and not be able to act. But this game's got some cheap shit too though. Like I said, those robot enemies we were fighting before that like AoE silence unavoidable triple damage. That was cheap. Just got my hands back in order on a stick. I've been on MVC 2. Trying to do Magneto and Iron Man's Infinites. Finally got Iron Man's. Just wanted to ask, what kind of crack were they smoking? What do you mean? MVC 2 is an amazing game because it's a game that's never been patched. It is a game that has like only 8 playable characters and somehow it's still like one of the greatest fighting games of all time. One of the craziest soundtracks too. Like, that completely doesn't match the game. That game is just a giant anomaly of Kino. You made it far, but you are too late. Thanks to you, the Dragon Lord will transform with the powers of all 8 Benevolons. Uh-oh.
What's me?
I don't care who I'm up against. I won't back down. You're all finished.
Damn.
Give me back my mother. But she's still mind controlled? That is impossible. So. Once the Dragon Lord is in his new form, I will offer the true queen's life to my master as a sacrifice.
Oh, wow.
You wouldn't, but why? my, you are a rude bunch. It is of no consequence. Submit to the end of the world. Farewell.
Bye.
Again, he teleports away. Jeez. Brutal. Hey, it's a new soundtrack. Just to figure out that type of stuff. Well, remember, in the arcade days, like, when you have a game that has no patches, it gives the game time to, like, you know, evolve. Like, you don't... It was during an era where you can't just complain the game's too hard and they patch the game and you never find out. You never... You know what I mean? This character is broken. Like, this game is, like... It had over 10 years of like figuring out, so it's insanely broken, but it's a cool game. Magneto has like 10 plus different infinites. Iron Man's cool because even though the community knew about Iron Man Infinite quite early, it wasn't like Iron Man still wasn't regarded as a good enough character to use, even if you knew about the Infinite. So it was not until later, once like Iron Man players started figuring out how to get into the Infinite without an assist and the guard break setups and all that. I remember a long time ago on SRK, like, one of the first people to find out how to do the Iron Man Infinite without an assist was, like, released a video showing you could do it, but they took out part of the footage so you didn't know the exact, like, commands you're supposed to do. Because that's how, like, hurting people were back then. They, like, saved that tech for nationals. Like, that actually was a thing. Can you imagine if someone did that to, like, right now? Like, did that with, like...
I think people still do that, but it's just not as...
so hurting, dude. Like,
it's not as effective as it is before, obviously.
Yeah.
It is hurting, though. Especially, and naming tech after yourself, that's also hurting.
Yeah. And also, signing your name after you post something.
Okay, now we just... That's not even funny game related.
It's true. But it could be a combination of all three at once.
Yeah, they could be that type of person.
What, you guys making fun of Bonarine? Bonarine is cool.
Yeah, useless character. Oh no, we're both in danger. I think this should be the last wave. Can't even attack us or spell. The numbers are glitched.
Yeah. Because the game, the level, I think, slowed it down.
It's gonna be one, yeah. Okay, we're almost done. I'm pretty sure. I hope.
Yeah, I feel like we've been in this dungeon for like 3 hours.
But it is the last dungeon. Oh my god, let's see. It's no gold statue.
This game is not. It's like a huge endurance run on this last dungeon. Wait, that was a gold statue.
No, was it?
It wasn't? Oh, it just
No,
refills your health, not your MP?
Yeah, we just killed in the fight. I don't know why they didn't make it cool. I guess they don't grind. These guys hit hard, what the heck?
Yay, level. He's casting.
Wait, he's casting a spell. Stop it! Stop it!
Can't. Oh, nice, we did.
Stop that time.
Not her. Which track's talking about Shigen?
Huh?
Oh, it's just talking to Shigen in the chat. Which game? Secret of Mana? I actually don't like the Secret of Mana boss theme. I think it's annoying. I think it's an annoying theme.
I can see why you can see it's annoying though.
Yeah. And remember, I said, Secret of Mana is my all-time favorite game, so it pains me to say that, but I don't like it.
It's very like siren-y, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Look at this big alarm clock.
Yeah.
A big alarm clock tune the music.
That's a good description. But Secret of Mana does have like 2 amazing boss soundtracks that are not like the second last boss, like Thanatos. That theme is insane when you fight the Lich, and Flammy at the very end. Both those themes, like I don't even know how they got that in the Super Nintendo. It's so epic. Amazing.
Maybe a good scene.
It's just like when you're into the story and you realize the stakes that are at hand, you know, the music, it's amazing. It's such an epic final boss fight. I love it. Ooh.
Ouch. Oh my god, that's not annoying at all. Where the fuck is Angela?
I don't know. She got stuck somewhere.
Oh no, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's alive.
Oh, nice.
I got last time. Stop it!
Yeah, Soul Blazer had some cool themes.
Oh, no, I'm dead for sure. Where the fuck is Angela? I haven't pressed the ring menu.
Higher Mass is mostly just jump timing, but Magnos is ridiculous. The 2-button dash has the old school no latency. You have to cancel in and out of it just to get into the loop. And the goddamn super jump. Oh, you're talking about Rotron's Infinite? Yeah, you're talking about the one. There's 2 ways to do it. You can do it claw style, or the swipe style.
Why is there 2 statues here?
Yeah, it's hard, dude. Why do you think Yice was wearing a glove when he's playing Embassy 2, bro? That shit's wild.
You might want to save it.
Okay, one second. But I would recommend you try one of those 2 styles to do that infinite properly.
Nice dog.
When you dash, the light kick has to be almost at the same time. So you have to claw it to plink it, or you have to swipe your hands down on the stick. If you use the controller, it's probably easier because you can macro the dash. Because I know Fnatic did it that way. Because he was playing on controller.
Yeah, he's a cheater, but he didn't have assist one.
Melo do it with speed without the claw swipe. It's just the damn super jump. Yeah, the super jump should be the easy part. You have more than enough time to super jump. Assuming we're talking about the same infinite. You're talking about the light kick, right? Are you pressing the second light kick slow so that you hit the ground way sooner? Like maybe you're hitting the 2 light kicks too fast. It's really slow. It's like 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Like it's slow as hell. 1, 1, 2, 1, yeah. 1, 2. Or it could be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, it depends. Like you kind of freestyle on it, like depending on how high they are in the screen.
Oh my god, so many enemies.
So much XP.
Yeah, so many enemies. Is that the last one? Nope. Still one more down here.
Can I heal you?
I'm not a screen.
I was like saying my level 3, I didn't know when to do it. What the hell? Oh no! What?
Oh, wow.
999?
It's a random choose that, like random roulette.
That's so dumb.
You don't have to revive, right?
I don't know. The fight can reset.
Oh,
how convenient.
Oh, nice.
Well, use it so just to heal me, right?
I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why they just wouldn't revive you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the last guy.
You must be the Dragon Lord. Finally, we haven't seen this guy the entire game, right?
Yeah.
That's insane. You never learn. I'm like, can I finally fight this clown? It does not matter in the end. Feast your eyes on the dawning of a new age as I become a god. This Crimson Clown, dude. No, not the Sword of Mana. Stop. This is the last of the Sword of Mana. No, it's gone. Ha! The power of destroyed benevolence was absorbed by the sword, corrupting it beyond recognition. Now that power is mine.
Such a position.
Venerable Master, you have surpassed even the goddess of mana herself. You are more than a god. You are a supreme god. This guy, he fucking loves the Dragon Lord. My lord? Ugh, something is stopping me. It's the goddess of mana. Useless weakling, how is she still alive? Fine, I shall destroy the goddess at her source, the tree of mana. Let us be off to the sanctuary. Please go on ahead, my lord. I will rid of these pests. Do not delay.
Oh no, I have to fight this guy.
Get rid of us, huh? Try it. I'm not the same as I was the first time we met. I've come this far to defeat you. Very well. You will soon understand how powerless you are in the face of the power of darkness. Oh my god, we're finally gonna fight this guy. This is unreal. They're trapped.
We're finally gonna fucking fight him. Hey, they totally heal us too.
Nice.
I don't know what he's weak to. I don't think we need holy saber.
Is that spell you were talking about? The ultimate spell?
Yeah, but she has to be higher level than me for it to do damage.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if it will do damage. We'll soon see. Oh yeah, she's.
Oh, 999, yeah.
Yeah, that's a best spell in the game.
It's casting.
You have to use a lot of those oils.
So, yeah, the payoff of using Angela has finally arrived. Oof.
Oh, we got hurt. How much do we have? Oh, we have 2 left in the inventory.
That's cool, Seiken. That's cool, you're playing MVC 2, nice. It's a sick game. It is a cool game. Basically on healer duty now.
See, if we pick the other path, I think Angela learned the spell.
If what?
If we take Angela's other path, she learns the spell.
Oh, really? Cool. But she only gets one spell?
Yeah, she gets only one special spell per class. Oh, man, you died. Just give me 1 sec, sorry. Someone's at the door.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to order food. I was starving.
Yeah, I know. I'm starving too. Supposed to eat
I
like
know,
5
well.
hours ago.
Don't worry, we're almost done. I had to order before McDonald's closed, whatever. Oh shit, I mean, keep him somehow. Oh, he did.
Oh,
It's one
bonk.
punch.
I heard the bonk. Ah! Oh,
Oh.
they reset his position. I cannot be defeated, not with the dark power of my master. This is not over yet.
Oh, it's you.
Stand down. You can't even stand up. This is as far as evil power will take you.
Damn.
When I was young, I like he's telling his life story. I was unable to use magic. Disgusted with myself, I fled Altena. Actually, I think Angela actually told the story about him.
Yeah, she did.
I arrived at Dragon's Maw, the battlegrounds where the famed Golden Knight of Valsena fell to the Dragon Lord. There, I came across my master's remains. His spirit spoke to me from that decaying body. In exchange for half of my life force, I was given control of the Dragon Lord's limitless power. But my life force could only partially revive him. The Dragon Lord devised a plan to gain the power of the Benevolence using the Mana Sword. Soon the Dragon Lord will be at full power. I only have half my life as it is, despite my dark power. Is there any reason to go on? Of course there is. Don't just give up. You don't have to end it here. Yeah, I thank you, Vesper.
Oh my god, he blew himself up.
He's crazy. That fool.
What a fool.
Dark power drove him to this.
That's right,
It's sad,
guys.
but we don't have much time left. We have to get back to the sanctuary and protect the goddess. If the tree of mana dies with it. And we don't have the sword anymore, but we can't give up, please. Do we actually get to go to town?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Don't give in to dark
We
power,
actually
guys.
get to
Don't
leave
use
this
the
area.
hitbox.
That's fucking crazy. I feel like we're in this dungeon the entire night.
Okay, this is actually the last part now, so we can actually fucking leave.
Holy shit.
This is the longest part of the last part. And then the last part we... Oh my gosh, she's here.
Mother. Uh-oh. Angela, where are we? Uh-oh, she doesn't know.
Uh-oh.
Have you been skipping Jose's lessons again? You shouldn't antagonize your subjects. Remember, you will someday be Queen Valtana. This doesn't explain why the king didn't know that Angela even existed. I know that it's hard, especially if magic doesn't come easily for you. But you can take all the time you need to learn it. I pray to the goddess of mana every day, asking for her blessing so that you may learn magic faster. Mother. Oh, mother. What's wrong, Angela? There's no need for you to cry. But please introduce me to your friends.
Our mommy's back to normal.
I cannot believe something so horrible has happened. I don't remember any of it. How could a queen allow such madness? Well, what about your character? He lost his doggo, and then like that story is over?
We'll get that to that.
Okay. Even if I was being controlled, the idea that I would try to sacrifice my own daughter is terrifying. Please forgive me. It's okay, mother. You are still the true queen and your people love you. I love you. Please continue to rule Altana. I have to go to the Sanctuary of Mana now and fight the Dragon Lord. I'll see you when this is over. Thank you, Angela. You must go to the Sanctuary now. The portal is sealed shut and for all but you three and your fairy companion.
She can see it?
Please be careful and return to this realm safely.
Oh, fuck.
We teleported.
We teleported here. What'd she say? Alright, cool. Alright, you want to take a break and grab a snack before we do the last part?
Well, how long is the last part?
It's literally just fighting the last boss.
Okay, so let's just finish it up.
Yeah, and we can do the gear seats too to see if we get any good gear.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't think we have to play RNG though.
Hopefully not. Can't use the flaming drum?
Holy shit, I thought we were
Where's
just
with this huge ass empty castle? What the fuck?
Oh my god, this game doesn't make it easy.
Weird.
I was just gonna go to the town, but I forgot how big the castle was.
It's crazy. We're all the way back here.
What did these girls say now?
Yeah, they were all like knocked out when shit hit the storm.
Yeah, they didn't know her queen. The queen was
I'll be right back.
crazy. Okay. Yes, works. I think this works. Oh no, I can't reach the end. Okay. Oh wait, you're here. Okay. Let's stay here and save it. And we'll check what kind of items we get. Oh my god, that took us half an hour. Okay, let's see what we get.
On the roll of the dice. Gacha machine.
Only get 4.
Rune Veil.
That's garbage.
Really?
Yes.
Cool.
Gigant glove. Gigant glove. Oh, that's for me. I think that's probably my best weapon. Oh, you got your best weapon too.
Brave Blade. Wow.
Rune coat. Is that for Angela? Yeah, it is.
Cool.
Oh, at least we got our weapons. That's the most important part. Oh, what?
It's weak. Way weaker.
No, oh. I think that's not for your class, actually.
Oh.
That's weird. So does that mean when I get
You have the Brave Blade.
What? Why? Oh, I had to give it to you, that's why. I forgot.
Oh.
Because I got it. Yeah. Oh, these are I saw this too. Press start. Oh my god, they gave me a free large fries, even though I didn't ask for a large fries.
Nice. That's like the
I will-
opposite of like what happens with Ubers. Instead, they take away your large fry. You know what?
Press or press L, I think. L or. Did it work?
No.
Get out of. Go back. Now press LR or left to right. No, not like that. Just start again. Now press left to right. Yeah, here we go. Oh, right. Keep going right. There should be an option where you can pick my stuff. Weird. Go back to that menu.
Please no. Oh
You're
my.
gonna have go to weapons. Yeah. Go. Yeah, click that and press select, I think. There you go.
Jesus.
Click it. Yeah, move to press select again until you get yours. And put it over. Now do that again, but go for armor. And press select. You put the room coat. In the storage. Press select again. Yeah, give it Angela. I have her helmet too, but fuck it.
There we go.
Oops. Like 300? That's bad, I guess. No, she learned all her spells.
Yeah, you get so used to Songwa sticks when you play on like old arcade machines. You're just like, what is this? And you can't feel the gate. It's so clunky.
Alright, let's go beat the game.
But it's funny too. Like when I first used a Songwa stick, I was like, man, this sucks.
So did I.
This thing's a piece of trash. I'm like square gate and this little like lollipop thing. Like, what is this trash?
I was like, why is this a circle gate, dude? Why is this?
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Little did I know how stupid
Yeah,
it
now I
was.
knew how important it is.
Alright. Oh shit. Whatever, I'll show you after.
We didn't need to restock on items?
I already stopped it, man.
Oh. Is the oils and shit too?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we have enough oil, so you
Okay.
can just go to the storage and replace them.
Oh, okay. And you did that?
No, I didn't do that yet.
Okay.
Oh, I actually don't get anything.
It's cool, he turns into a bat.
You gotta fill up the Drake skills too.
Oh yeah, we have. Super strong spring buttons. Dude, the buttons were so annoying because like the old arcade buttons would like hurt your hand when you mash because you have to mash so much in MVC 2. Because they were concave instead of convex buttons. So dude, it's just inferior in every way. It's super annoying. You get like blisters on your hands. Are we destroying these enemies? Is it because of our new gear or something?
No, it's because they have they don't do anything for the first part.
Oh, okay.
They just change into the enemies and then they start attacking.
Oh, okay. Seems like a way easier place to grind. Once again, those robots were like probably the hardest enemy in the game. That combination of enemies.
Yeah.
Like we wiped so many times for that shit.
It's usually just, oh, look, we can't even go into lily pads anymore. The layout's a little bit different because it's the last stage.
You feel the bones in your fingers stabbing through the flesh of your fingertips, bruising them. Like seriously, it's so stupid, man. Like it's funny how like different like the Songwa, JLF and buttons were, and then you realize why they're that way. Like, yeah, arcades go through a lot of wear and tear, but imagine an arcade in Japan, how much wear and tear. Like it's, you need quality shit, you know? Because we We had like some Velux cabs imported in, and that's like when I first saw what like a Songwa stick looked like. I did try using like a Korean stick, those crowns, and man, those were hard to use. I used it for the Street Fighter EX trials, and there's way too much resistance on the stick. It's like insane. Like trying to do like an uppercut into a super was like fucking impossible. Like, yeah, maybe there's a more of a delicate touch in Japan, maybe, but like you're doing more damage to the stick because the parts are so shit. You know, you're dealing with like a really shit joystick with like a circle gate. It's so inferior, so you're like going hard on it just to make things work. It kind of goes hand in hand. Something that's like delicate and precise, you know. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe if the American standard was Songwa sticks, maybe more would break because someone would grab that damn lollipop and rip it off. I'm raging. And I'm seeing some pretty big raging in my arcade days. I've seen some shit. So maybe you're right. Yeah, the reason people are tapping or smacking the buttons is rhythm. It's rhythm. It's like people stomping when they play DDR or whatever. They do it for rhythm. Like, it's much easier to keep a rhythm. It's like playing an instrument or like playing the drums, you know? It's easier to keep a rhythm when your timing is fast and strong than being soft, right? And then there's double tapping, right? You can't double tap softly. It has to be fast. Well, I'm not talking about people like fighting each other. I'm talking about fucking hitting the machine. You guys are making it sound like it's Fight Club or something.
Yes, that. I think it's either left or right. Is this right? Yeah, it's right. I think it's this way. Wait, maybe? This no way.
Yeah, it sounds like it, Seiken. It sounds like there's some quality people. Sounds like a regular Chuck E. Cheese.
Hey, can't go over it. Oh, that means we gotta go the other way.
We're gonna be in here for 2 hours, I know it. Shit. Right.
Right, genius, is anything. What should die already? It's way out of here. Uh-oh. It's in the dead end too. Oh,
Hey, cool.
cool.
He always try to throw off his opponents by slamming his hand beside his buttons to make loud sounds. People are insane back in the day. Yeah, I've seen that before too. But nothing works better than the old shoulder shoulder bump while you're playing. The T-Hawk neutral stance on the machine. Super fucking annoying.
Save it here?
Pop the sands here?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, it was like right here.
Yeah.
What is there even to destroy? The tree's not even there. The tree is withered and the gods of mana is no more. Uh-oh. No! How could you? I see you are becoming weaker and weaker without the tree of mana. Understandable that fairies would perish with the tree since they are born from it. She's so tired. I will now bring havoc and ruin to the world and usher in a new age of darkness with me as the supreme god.
You guys like Westworld?
Yeah. No, I won't let you. She's crazy. What a fool. Do you yearn for death that badly? I remember a fairy that met a similar fate. She was with the Prince of Valsenna and his knight. I was caught unaware by the Golden Knight's foolish attack and we both fell. It took me so long to regain my strength, but now I am the strongest of the gods. None can surpass me. Look at my true form. What's his true form?
I'm assuming it's a dragon.
Holy shit,
Wow.
it is! Their Dragon Lord became a huge dragon! Holy shit.
Wow.
This is the form of your new ruling god. Kneel and pray for a swift demise. You'll all be sacrificed to me. It's not really a sacrifice if, you know,
If you
fighting,
get
but whatever. Well, it's like a, yeah, it's a giant octopus. Oh my god! Oh, what's happening? Something to do with the fairy for sure. Oh my god, this Super Nintendo pushed to its limits. Nani? Why does this hurt? This ends here. Even without the tree or mana power, we will never give up without a fight. Not as long as Vesper is here. Without mana, elementals and spirits may disappear, but don't lose hope. You can create a new world, Vesper. Qua, Angela, you must stand up and fight. The future is in your hands. We'll be with you always, so keep fighting. Oh, I'm back. We're all back.
fully healed.
Damn, it's epic. Pitiful, you have no chance. You cannot win without the sword of mana. It is over. Accept defeat. You're wrong, don't you see? As long as Vesper is here, the sword is in our hearts called hope will never disappear. Silence! I will destroy any sword you wield. You must understand how powerless you are against a supreme god. Okay, now it's party time. Damn, we didn't even get the heal?
No, they didn't heal us. They lied to us. Hopefully this hurts us.
Hopefully this is 999.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's really bad.
Well, I guess she can use this spell.
Is this kind of like a remix of the Vanizel's theme? Kind of sounds like it.
It does sound similar.
Yeah, it's definitely a remix. So they're using some of the same notes.
Oh my gosh, she got bit.
Should I use the buff?
What? It's the last boss.
No, I mean like the saber on you? Or no?
No, it's okay. We have 9. Oh, she's hacking.
Who's hurt? Uh-oh. Oh, is it Crimson's move? Yeah, it is. This is basically like the supernova of the game. Or the ultimate.
Well, the ultimate meteor spell, I guess. Or fire spell, maybe? See, a couple oils would be fine.
Can't queue up. Trying this whole time.
Oh shit. I should have canceled my queue then.
We're dead.
I don't think we're dead. I think I'm still alive. No, we're dead.
I couldn't. I was like mashing me that entire time. You think what? some pros might play on modern controls? That's a good question. I don't think so.
Load it to see. Load state.
I don't think any pros are gonna go down to modern controls, but I do think there will be new players that use modern controls that will do well in tournaments and might even win some. But I don't think anyone that's already playing is gonna go down to modern controls.
Let's get Angela a level because it's only 10 enemies, and then maybe her spell will hurt the boss.
Okay. Do you know if she gets the spell on the next level?
No, it's like it's dependent on her level.
Due to modern controls being inferior? It's not like just inferior in every way though. But it does have a lot of weaknesses. It just doesn't make sense to bank that much on just like trying to exploit modern controls. I don't think it's a good idea. That's a very risky way to like play the game. You're banking on like, say you find something strong with modern controls, you learn it, you spend months learning it, and then Capcom nerfs it, and then it's like all a waste of time. And plus people will make fun of you. You know, just for being like someone who exploits something. It just doesn't make sense to me. That's why I say it's more likely it'll be someone who comes into the game, wants to learn the game, started with modern controls, and then got really comfortable with it, and that's how they want to play. But anyone who's already played, it doesn't make sense to go down to modern controls. If you're already a pro, like how does that make any sense? Did I see this video about modern controls? I can't watch it right now because I'm playing with my friend on this game, but if you can tell me what the video is about, we can talk about it. Oh, nice again. Maybe ending Walker? Yeah, it's very possible. Very possible. Like I said, I'm sure there's gonna be some people using modern controls. They'll be cool too. They'll stand out. But it's like, don't forget what modern controls was intended for. You know, it's to get people into the game. It's like a cool, like kind of training wheels head start to get into the game.
Okay, just heal us and then we'll fight the boss again.
Like, pros are not going to use something... They're only going to be using things that give them a competitive advantage. They're not going to be like... Man, this would be so much easier if I use modern controls, you know? Did you get the spell?
Yeah, no, I told you, it's based on her level.
Oh.
So if she's higher level than the boss, then she'll do damage. If she's not, then she won't.
Oh, that's just the balanced magics for not being too OP?
Sort of, not really.
Weird. Sounds like it is, though.
Because it's like an instant kill spell, but like if it on bosses, it won't kill them, obviously, right? So they need a way to do damage. So they set it up like that.
Yeah, someone mentioned that video before. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. I was supposed to watch that one. Strength of motor controls like 2-button super and how it to adjust different spacing situation, as well as how the commentary will use modern controls. Yeah, I have to watch the video to understand the context. But once again, I think it's overblown. You're giving up so much for the advantages. It just sounds kind of silly. Anything that's like gonna be a big deal, Capcom would nerf. So it's like kind of moot. It just seems like such a risky thing to do, to be like, I'm gonna use modern controls. See how much damage now. Oh wow, there we go.
Just need one level.
Yeah, just need one level for that, hey? Huge difference. Now she does double damage. That'd be hilarious, Shiga. But like, can you guys tell me like something very specific in the video? You know, like that would be a concern. Because that'd be easier for me to talk about like now. I don't know. Yeah, actually.
You want to play the Genesis version of Shadowrun? How about you frag off?
The Shadowrun's got like a ton of different versions.
Frag off slag face. That's how they insult each other in the Genesis version.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they say frag off slag face.
Just use puns.
Yeah. Use PG rated puns. Apparently the Super Nintendo one is better, but I don't know. Have you played Shadowrun?
No.
Why not? Doesn't want to?
It's just hard for me to, when I was doing the retro streams, to find time to play like a game like Shadowrun. Squeeze it in there.
It is. It's like a weird game. It's like an adventure RPG.
Yeah, like RPG is like very rare. I play them on stream. Only special occasions. Like in one situation he did a light kick to Tatsu. But when the light kick got a punish counter, it automatically did the EX donkey kick for more damage. Right, so we talked about that the other night too. So what happens if you do that and the opponent is close to the corner? Then the donkey kick will make the opponent fly over your head, and then you side switch yourself. So you're like, yeah, I mean it's cool the game can you know do an option select like that, but you still don't have full control. Because your core circle forward attack is fireball. So that means only in that circumstance, in one of those circumstances, you're getting EX donkey kick. Do you understand what I'm saying? But it's okay. Like I will take a look at it myself, and then I can just add context to it once the game launches, you know. Because I can play modern controls in the demo right now, so I can check it out myself. I think, like I said, modern controls is cool because it doesn't, as far as I know, it shouldn't interfere with the game's balance and, you know, competitive integrity. It's just something for new players to like jump in with, and that's cool because, you know, that's been the problem this whole time, is like making the games more accessible without ruining the game, you know. Like when I play World Tour, I'm forced to use modern controls, you know, and I'm playing Luke. I can't even do crouch and light kick. That's a really important button. You know, I can't sweep. That's another really important button. You know, like, think about that. That's huge. And then there's the special input overlap. Like, you're playing Ryu, you don't have kicks or punches, you just have light, medium, heavy. So if you do core circle back, you have fucking core circle back kick is Tatsu, core circle back punch is Hashogeki, the palm. So which one you getting? You can only get one. And core circle forward kick is donkey kick or high blade kick, and core circle forward punch is fireball. So you do core circle forward attack, which one you gonna get? So it's like, man, these are huge fucking drawbacks. You know? But you're like, man, I'm gonna give up all those drawbacks because I could do light kick into EX donkey kick on punish counter? Yeah, I'm not saying you're agreeing with anyone. I haven't even watched the video yet myself. I'm not roasting anyone. Like I said, I haven't even watched the video. I'm just like speaking my mind on any concerns of modern controls from what I've seen so far with it and understand how it works. Why can't you sweep? It gives you crouch and heavy punch? Yeah. Well, because you only have light, medium, heavy, so crouching heavy is Luke's down heavy punch. He needs down heavy punch because that's how he goes into the knuckles, right? That's why they chose over sweep. There is a way to kind of cheat to get like crouch and light kick, and that's by doing the assist combo button. It just so happens his assist combo starts with crouch and light kick. That's one way, but you have to hold a button to do that. It's not really like you get a different set of buttons. And then if you do the shortcuts for the buttons, you get a damage reduction nerf. I don't know if you guys know about that. But your supers do less damage when you do the shortcut method. So it's like that's another problem. I think like, dude, ever since like the game has been announced, I think a lot of the concerns are just because people are uninformed and don't really know exactly how the systems work yet, like drive impact and shit, you know, and that's fine.
What the fuck?
But that shit spreads really fast, man. Okay. Holding down forward and sweep just in case. I mean, then you run into input overlap problems. You walk forward and you try to sweep and you accidentally do a fireball or an uppercut. It's complicated when you have one button, like a control scheme like that. That's why there's not that many down forward inputs for command normals in the first place, even when you're using classic controls. It's always like back or forward. Well, then you're describing dynamic controls though, Shigen. And if it gets to the point where you're not even making the choices of what you're doing and the game is just playing for you, that means you're not even playing. So that's dumb too. Then that's the reason why dynamic controls are not allowed online. It defeats the purpose of like even learning the game, right? Which is what they're for in the first place. So. No, like I said, if a pro player intentionally uses mono controls for an advantage, that will be nerfed. That like the community just will not accept that. It's not the same. Like that'd be more extreme than like FPS players dropping mouse and keyboard for aim assist controller. It's like a more extreme version of that. Yeah, she's out, man.
Okay, she's gonna use all the walnuts soon.
Yeah, I'll help. Man, this boss has so much health.
I know. Literally, if you don't have Angela's spell, it's gonna be so annoying.
Yeah, no wonder you wanted to get it. Or get it to do 999. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, there's gonna be some funny videos of people messing around with it. For sure. There's gonna be some gimmick, some tech to be shown.
Holy fuck, use the oil.
Can't even.
I think we... Oh my gosh, she died.
Like I said, I just don't see it that big of a concern because it's good that people are trying to find stuff that maybe people will exploit, maybe. But an era where we got patches. Like, it's just not a concern. If something found broken, Capcom will fix it. Dude, they fixed Abigail emergency patch now, so I'm not worried about it. Like, if someone went, even when mono controls are like, even if they're considered weak, if someone wins a tournament with mono controls, there's gonna be whining for sure.
Oh my god, he's finally dead. So I think I casted that spell at least 20 times.
Yeah, the boss has like over 30,000 health or something insane.
20,000, 30,000.
That's crazy.
It's more than Flammy.
It's okay. These games aren't meant to be beaten in one night. Speedrun that shit. How a supreme god cannot die. Ah! He said that a little too late. That's like after he exploded. Should have said that before the explosion. Barry's still alive. Barry! Thank you for never giving in to despair, but the tree of mana is dead and mana has disappeared from the world. Holy cow. No. That's dark. No wonder Legend of Mana sucks so bad. I can't exist without mana. We didn't know each other for long, but I treasured our time together. I won't forget any of you. Fairy, don't go! Don't worry about me, Vesper. You were fighting for everyone's future, including mine. I'll be reborn as the new goddess of mana. Nani?
Don't be sad, chat.
Holy cow! You see, fairies are like the seeds of the mana tree. Once they find a worthy person they trust completely, they can become the new tree and goddess. Wow.
That's convenient.
To bring mana back in the world, I must take the tree's place and sleep. It may yet take 1,000 years to restore all mana. But if in 1,000 years your descendants still remember the tree of mana, I will awaken. I'm sure I can help them in their hour of need as well.
I don't think our world
That is a long sleep. But until I am needed, I'll remain here asleep, quietly protecting the world as this tree.
I think we failed our mana tree. Our mana tree is gone.
This is goodbye, Vesper, Qua, Angela. Wow. May the sword of mana you have in your heart shine on forever. Finale. Where are we going?
I like how nothing gets destroyed like in the first one.
Yeah. Like a giant lightning storm. I see. Magic depends on mana, which means that without mana in this world, our powers are no more.
Uh-oh.
I was always give you the controls. My magic included, Altana will once more be plagued by the terrible cold of this area.
Is it me? No, it's not me.
Don't worry, Mother. What does cold matter if we all got searing passion in our hearts? Oh, Angela, you're correct. Our people can withstand the cold even without our magic to lean on. Sorry, what the hell? What the hell's up with your character? It didn't do anything. Just when I got in the hand of magic, it disappears. But I guess I found something more important than magic in the end. That's true. The power of friendship.
The One Piece.
What, really? What did you find? What are you staring at me for? Is there something on my face? Okay, Duran's like really stupid. It's a secret.
Oh my god, I can see her ass.
You can't. It's all pixelated. Super Never forgive you. You hurt Carl. Oh my god. Your character's actually like saying, fool, you always let your anger cloud your judgment. Take stock of your situation before you act. Huh? You still believe that you killed Carl? See for yourself. Wait,
Oh my
that
God.
grave wasn't Carl?
Oh my god, Carl's
Carl?
alive.
Don't tell me that's his story. What? You're alive? How? It was the wrong dog? Gorman's illusions merely made Carl's body seem lifeless. Then you failed to... Okay, I'm gonna read it in time. I saved him myself from the shallow grave you dug. King, I was wrong about you. So his entire story is a misunderstanding? It served my purpose. You have always been quick to give into weakness. I knew you're stronger physically and mentally. You mistakenly thought your mother left you when she actually passed away from illness. I never told you so that your anger would turn toward me. What? I sought to use your anger to bring out your power, but that is not true strength. True strength is being able to overcome your anguish. I care not for revenge or the madness. I created Ferolia because I could not tolerate the pitiful state beastmen were in. Humans were relentless in their oppression of our people. I cannot sit idly. I try to give the kingdom a shared goal by suggesting an invasion. This is like the dumbest story ever. But people are no longer bound by their fear of humans. It is my creed to reject all weakness. You have finally begun your journey towards strength and self-reliance. Always fight for what you believe in.
Yeah, so he got pranked pretty much.
I will. My friends, I will fight for this world without mana for the future. What an asshole.
Yeah. this hell.
And I will surpass you, I will. Holy cow. I am not yet old and feeble enough to lose to you. Go now. Whoa. Holy shit. Yeah, that character's story is terrible. It's terrible. Holy
He's just
shit.
the best DPS.
His entire story is a lie and it's just a prank. You guys like, I wanted to make you angry to make you stronger. And he's like, but then I found out that's not the right thing to do. So he wasn't stronger. Like, what the fuck kind of story is that?
So I trained you wrong.
Yeah. Carl in his fake grave. Jeez. Perhaps when you play the game again, try using the fan translation instead of Trials. Only if I play the same characters, not for Charlotte. Charlotte's Kino. Vesper, big brother. You're back, Vesper. The problem with fan translation is that it's fake subs. I don't like fake subs.
Fake legs.
Yeah. I don't like mods and fake fan fiction writing. I'm sorry I made you worry, Wendy. On Stella, it's over now. All of it. You can tell me when you're ready, but you should go to the castle and report back to His Majesty. Your journey was difficult, but it had to be done. Now is not the time for sadness. Loki is alive inside you all. His soul is freed and with you always. Damn, they're trying to close up 3 storylines at once.
Yeah.
It's crazy. We don't have the mana gods to keep the world in balance anymore. Vesper, you and your friends will take up the mantle as the new Golden Knights. Shit. We will follow you. The future is yours. Play the remake for the true voice acting experience. One day. Can't wait to hear it.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear Charlotte.
The fan translation was pretty good though. I heard that too, but what do they have to compare it to?
That's
You know?
true. The only thing the translation has is just no stupid words in it, you know?
Life. Mana is returning. The world is rebuilding.
Sort of. Oh, that's a new sprout. That's gonna become the tree.
It's growing again. That's crazy. That makes no sense. It's growing on a root.
Well, eventually the thing's gonna grow big and take over everything. Right? So
Yeah. That's weird. Should have been in the middle of the stump, but whatever. Picky.
I think the NES couldn't handle him.
Wow. Flammy! Didn't have to kill his ass in this game. Didn't have to slay him. So
Yeah,
guys,
that
was
was
it
weird.
Kino? Was it Kino, guys?
Was it better than Secret of Mana 1?
That's so hard to answer because I'm so biased, right? Like it's so hard for me not to look at this lens of like Secret of Mana being the godliest game I've ever played.
Yeah, but this game is even godlier though.
Like, man, I have to play this game a lot. Like, I gotta play it at a slower pace. I gotta play it by myself.
You played it, and you've got 1/6 of the experience.
Yeah,
I guess
true.
1/3/6. I guess
there's definitely some things they improved on Secret of Mana, but I feel like there's some things that went a step back as well. I think this game definitely shows the limits of the Super Nintendo because they kind of made the same mistake again. Like Secret of Mana was not supposed to be on like the Super Nintendo cartridge, right? And they had to take stuff out of the game from what their true vision was. And in this game, they still try to put more stuff in it than it can handle, and then that's why you have like crazy slowdown menus and stuff. You know?
I mean, that's not really a reason I think to say it's worse than Secret of Mana.
No, well, I mean, I have to really, like I said, I have to play this a bunch of times to really start cross comparing it because I'm only looking at a part of the game, you know. Like if we really break it down, like I think the menu system in this game is terrible. I think the ring system in Secret of Mana is like way better and way more intuitive, and it doesn't make any sense because they could have just stuck to the ring system, right?
I don't think so because in this you have a lot more stuff to go through.
Well, that's what I was gonna mention. Like, but in this game, like they added the amount of items and stuff that you can use, right? Which is cool. But damn, that menu is terrible. Like, God.
Like the only reason the menu is terrible is just because it's slow. That's it.
Well, that's what I mean, right? They're like adding more than like the console can handle, you know?
Yeah.
They were doing.
But it's a menu, dude. Come on.
Dude, the menu's a big deal. You're using the menu the whole game.
I know, but
super
like,
annoying.
But how is a menu lag? You know?
Well, how does a menu lag? You tell me, bro. You tell me how a menu lag. I'm saying Secret of Mana had a great menu system. The ring system was cool. It's a great system.
I mean, they still have the ring system in this.
Like, me giving you that, like, just switching that equipment was such a headache, we didn't even do it all. Like, we skipped the helmet because it was so inconvenient. And I don't think that's a good idea for an RPG. Menu's a huge part of RPG.
Well, the thing is, like, how else would you do it otherwise, right? The simplest way would be use that menu way to do it.
I don't know.
Like, you couldn't even do that at Secret Mana 1, right? Hold the other person's equipment. I don't know why you would, but...
Yeah, I don't know why you would. But there's, like I said, there's so much to talk about. Like, the story, like... We're going through 3 of these characters' story. I think the Secret of Mana story is like way stronger than this game, but I haven't experienced all the characters' story.
I think
the Secret of Mana, like the way Secret of Mana
stories is so weak. Are you kidding me?
No way, dude. Are you kidding me?
It's so weak.
Just the Mana Fortress section and Flammy alone is like more epic than any single part in this game.
Okay, so you're saying getting Flammy for a section of flying around and having zero connection with it, and it randomly being the last boss is more deeper than this.
It's a cool twist. You don't get Flammy that late. You get Flammy pretty late, but you get it in the Mushroom Kingdom area where the Mushroom King gives you the Flammy drum.
Yeah, but still, like that twist was not
it's pretty epic. It's and plus it's not like the game that's the only final boss. Like you fight like the main villain Thanatos right before it, so it's like you get this.
So why are we fighting Flammy for no reason?
But the Flammy thing's part of the story though. It's not like some kind of like random.
Twist. It's part of the story, yes, but it feels like they just made it up on the spot just because.
I don't think so. Like they tell you about the whole Mana Fortress, and it makes sense that Flammy is destined to destroy it, the Mana Fortress. It makes sense. But it's an epic fight too, you know. This game, it has really cool bosses because they're all like original. There's a lot of like reused sprites for Secret of Mana because they have different colored bosses, right? This game has got a lot of like huge sprite bosses, but at the same time the boss fights, they're like not moving around because they're so big. There's like too many of those kind of bosses, you know? There's just so much to talk about with this, man. Like, it's cool that all the characters have their own different weapons, but I like the charm of like the blacksmith upgrading your weapon, and the weapons have different stats. Like sometimes they'll poison, sometimes they'll balloon when you level them up. They all have like up to level 8 charges with their own different attacks, and you can use and switch your weapons like during the game and stuff. I just feel like I find
that more obtrusive than just.
I mean, and that's cool. That's cool. But to me, it's not simply just this is better. It's just like there's two different styles of the game. It's not like this is superior in every way. There's some benefits to the Secret of Mana as well.
Well, now you gotta beat this 3 more times. Or 2
Maybe
more times,
even
I guess.
more. See, maybe even more. Like the scale of the world is cool. The amount of like towns and stuff that all have like their own like story behind them, and all the characters belong to different towns is all really cool. Like it's not like they like they push, like I said, the console to their absolute limits with this game. Am I gonna do that on the road? Well, I won't be doing it on stream. Like I gotta play this game by myself.
This game on stream is too much.
It's too much. Like I said, I rarely play RPGs on stream. I don't think RPGs are stream friendly, especially the way I like to play them. Just like much slower. But yeah, Quad, thanks for finally playing this with me, guiding me through. It's quite the experience.
Yeah, you just played one of the best Secret of Mana games.
A game that I never knew existed until you told me. Crazy.